All right, good morning, everybody. Mr. Fay, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. We'll get the stretch in here in just a second. I gotta reset something quick, though. This needs to be... 15. There it is. Per yesterday, huge thanks once again to Mr. Ariel Turnip, who gifted 40 subs to the channel late yesterday's stream. It means 8 hours until I can take this thing off. I do see the treat the animals. We'll get that as I get the stretch in. But yes, I am a blue bearded dragon for the next 7 hours and change. Call it 8 hours because it just started. But yes, thanks to Mr. Turnip, I'm blue. So I'm just throwing a timer up there to keep track of it. Yes, you heard me say treats. You say thank you, Mr. Fay. Come here, want your biscuit? Biscuit, puppy. He now comes, he grabs his biscuit, and he goes and takes it to his bed and eats it. I know. This means I need to stress you guys. There we go. Alright, so, for those who weren't here yesterday, we did officially complete the Klodvoy Klause. So today, now that we've unlocked some of the building parts, floor holes and things like that. We're completing the coal power plant. So here you can see I'm starting to set up the center of the coal power plant. This will be the entrance here. I'm going to paint this to look like a road. We got a lot of work to do going down to the backup or the switching plant. That'll be project 2 today if I get this done. I started laying out the water extractors for this center section, and then this will get mirrored over here with water extractors in this area here. They may extend out here a little bit depending. I don't know if I'll be able to fit them all in. I'm going to try, but that'll be for that section. And I'm just, like I said, just starting to lay this all out. How this is all going to look. We are going to have to go to Mark 5 on all of the conveyors and stuff. But I want to go this, that, and then this one here needs to go like this, so I can go here. I'm gonna put conveyor floor hole here and here. Wait a second. I screwed this up. Go. There we go. And then this can drop down. There. Should be here. Should be right there. Oh, that's something I need to do. I need to correct this power pole placement. I had it in the wrong spot. It's at... that spot? Yes. Go, and then I correct this spot. That's connected back into the grid, so I can take out this one now. That one. Come on. No, I want just you. It's not gonna let me target it. Torpedo, damn it. You having issues with your game there, Faye? Oh. How you doing this morning, Mr. Vito? We need to make our upgrade to main conveyors as well. Get all this infrastructure handled quick so we don't have issues with it later. $600 there. $600 there. $600 there. Mr. Little Demon, how are you doing this morning, buddy? Crash to start. Don't even get to see the gray loading screen background. Oh, that's no good. There we go. Main infrastructure there complete. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing all right this morning. It's early yet. We'll see where the day gets us. Why do we not have connection here? Did I connect that underneath there? It's connected. Something somewhere isn't bringing this through at 600. Ah. Little section right there. I need to make sure there's nothing like that elsewhere. That makes better sense right there. Yes. You gotta remember the phase 1 parts are used to make phase 2 parts. Phase 2 parts are used to make phase 3 parts. So when you look at like the assembly director system, it requires the adaptive control units again. The thermal propulsion rockets require the modular engines. Nuclear pasta, of course, is new, and then you also have the what the heck is that? No, it's not a programmable splitter. Oh, what's the name of it? Magnetic something or another. Magnetic field generator. Takes a versatile framework. Now that you say that, I think it might only be. Adaptive control unit is wiring. Oh, no. Because if you look, like I said, the thermal propulsion rocket requires the modular engines. The modular engines require smart plating. So by way of needing modular engines, it requires the smart plating still. You bastard, I can't quite line it up right. Yeah, it's a ways down the line. I'm just saying it does still require it by way of... Alright, once I get the front of the building done, it's going to connect into both of these lines. That's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. Nope, it's over here. That. Alright, they're all hooked up now. Phil, you need to move, Phil. Phil, you're in the way. This area is not ready for inspection. You need to move. Phil, I don't want to have to do it, Phil. If you don't move, Phil, I'm gonna have to do it, and it's not gonna be nice for either of us. Phil? Sorry, Phil. I'm gonna try putting the Mercy Sphere. No, I have not, Vito. Sorry, Phil. You have to take a nap. Oh, now Phil's underwater. He's gonna drown. I'll have you know, He'll drown. He didn't get beaten to death. Alright? That's not on me. That's on Phil. He took a nap in the water. That's entirely on Phil. It was not me. Alright, this one here, I'd love to put it and do like I did over there. But this center section, the pipes are going to be done a little differently. Not the foundation, I'm aiming at the power line. Oh wait, no. We wanted the unclean pipeline. We use that on the vertical. And then it's clean pipeline after that. That's right. Go. First ones. That. Right, that's right in line with where I had that set up. Yep. That. Right, yep. And once again, we're going to do what we did over there. Turn it slightly. And then we want nope. That's right. Those conveyor wall holes need to be there and there. 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 Like that. Oh, over here, that's right. We go 6. How do I have it spaced over here? They need to sit just the outside edge of the... Oh. Hey, dummy. Go. That. Go. That's bringing shit up. Perfect. Go. There to there, there to there. That. need to go. Morning, B-Man. This view, love the outfit. Couldn't play it all today because you fixed your blue screen issue? It's good to hear. Sorry that it kept blue screening for that long, but glad to hear you fixed it. 11:36 at night. Yep. You take care there, B-Man. Appreciate you popping in. There. Drop it there. Drop it there. Connect there. You connect there. You connect there. That fills the water there. We take level ones here. Bang, bang, bang. Actually, hold up on that. That's right. I always do this first. Always smarter to let them fill with water first. Then they don't chug as much. Do that. And let them slowly do that. Now they'll all fire up. Bing, 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 bing. So so bang. There's another 24 online. Oop. Something is not going on with these, though. Oh. I forgot to connect those 4 to the grid. Production's at 5,500. Nice. Plus we got the 1 power booster. Yep. Have a good night, B-Man. Absolutely, Mr. Vito. Absolutely. I will have 120, Mr. Vito, with Mark II miners, overclocked, and Mark V belts. Because each one takes 15, and I'm getting 600 per belt out of the Mark II miners. So there'll be 3 rows of 40. Now that I've done this, I can duplicate this setup on this end of the platform. So I'll be basically duplicating all of this effort down here. And I'll have 120. And right now, for temporary purposes, we're going to tie you to you, like that. But I forgot to have those 12 even tied in. Bam. Now we're technically at 5,900. Plus the 10% and the 500 from the other piece. So now we're starting to gain some leeway on our consumption potential. Once this plant is done, then we go start the new building. Not worried about the rest of it right now. It can kind of just run and chug a lug. We're getting somewhere. But I need to grab another 24 coal plants worth of materials. So we need to take a trip down. So I can do 24 more of these without pulling them all from storage. See, I've already pulled stuff from storage. I prefer to keep storage as storage when at all possible. Real quick though, let's see. Alright, so we get 8 coupons that we can print out. Nice. We've got a total of 12. Alright, so last night, off camera, we managed to finish the Caterium node. We finished the Mycelia node, so those are all done. We also finished the Quartz node. We are working on the Sulfur node. But we need turbo fuel, we need, some of this other stuff. So this will take a little bit longer. This, of course, needs tier 9, as does this here. So we're very close on the MAM. I'm out of hard drives. I did not get the aluminum recipe I wanted. So we are going to have to go searching for hard drives shortly. But that's where we're at with the MAM. I just wanted to give everybody an update. We have started, like I said, unlocking stuff in here. I need this one. Not worried about the patterns yet. We'll get to those. I want to make sure we have all of these other pieces done first. Makes me a 13. Damn. Let's grab that first.
thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Couple more things out of there. Throw that back in there so it's not in my inventory. That back in there. Of course, you're already updated. And go back in there. Cable can probably go back in there. Alright, so we are getting somewhere there now. This here is going to evolve a little bit too, because I'm going to bring this out to where the walls are from this setup. Because it's going to be like a curtain of walls straight down, kind of like I'm going to do my main factory. And then it's going to hide all of this stuff under here, so this is going to change up a little bit in that we're gonna have the reanimated salmon stuff, but I'm gonna kind of reconfigure it a little. Before I do that though, let me park it here for a second. I gotta go use the bathroom. Be right back, Chad. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. You had to go get Hard drives this morning too, Beto. Yeah. Oops, missed one. Just a few. There we go. Not bad, and then I'll put the, yes. One of the things they did, and this was back in update 8, was they took, turbo fuel and compacted coal out of the actual hard drive rotation and specifically put them in the MAM. That way you can be guaranteed to get them at your choosing instead of luck of the draw, because, you know, I mean, you could potentially go dozens and dozens of hard drives without getting compacted coal and turbo fuel. And a lot of people complained about the RNG of it all. So what Coffee Stain did was they put them in the MAM specifically. So if you wanted to, you could get those as soon as you got sulfur coal and got a little bit into the sulfur tree. I mean, you could have those things right from early on. As soon as you have fuel gens, you can have turbo fuel if you wanted to. Yep, there we go. We've got the 500 of those, so we can unlock the nuclear nobelisks. Ten of those. What else do we need for the nuclear nobelisks? 10 of those and 100 of those. So there's 100 of those. And we're going to go into here, and we're going to go cased uranium cells. This is going to hurt.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This
Nuke
Nobelisk
unlocked.
uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking.
Probably.
No
You probably
refunds
should.
available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected
Liquefied
cravings
skin.
for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Good morning, Master Yoda. How you doing? Speaking of nuclear nobelisks, the doggos brought me another. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, God. Alright, let's grab Caterium for that quick. Then we'll grab more plates, rotors, cables for the next chunk. Production-wise, we also need 90 you guys. Make sure we have what we need for that, so we're not taking them for the dimensional storage. Doing all right. Just waking up, getting things rolling. I got the next 24 hooked up, so we're getting ready to do 24 after that. But we're gonna do a quick swap-a-rooski down here. Keep this thing rolling. What else are you missing? Plastic, right? Nope, you've got plastic. AI limiters. There you go. Get that rolling. Computers are good. Motors are good. We're in decent shape. I need 330 on the rotors. 1, 2, 3. And half. There's that on the rotors. Reinforced iron sheets. I'm going to need 600 of these. It also feels like yep, we're not quite full on that at the moment, so we'll top that off. We'll have a few spares. Copper sheets we need a bunch of. I'm gonna need more plastic too, I think. Go. Top off the copper sheets. Plastic's fine. We're gonna be running a lot of pipes. We will need plastic. We have any down here at the moment. We've got a ton of rubber that needs to probably be sunk. Casings and so on. Oh, we also finished last night, Yoda and I. We have everything done in 7 and 8. We just need to unlock 9. But Phase 4 is going to take a while. Phase 4 is going to be once we get the main factory going. So let's go grab some plastic so we can do the pipes. We'll go get over there and start working on that. Straight belt features amazing. Yes, it is. You're right, Vito. I don't know if I'd say that's the best feature, because the one-liners from Ada and stuff like that are also really, really awesome. All these little zingers that she does, the interactions between her and the Mercer Sphere entity, or Summer Sloop entity, or whatever that entity is, the alien conscience, those are pretty fucking hilarious too. But yeah, building feature wise, yes, the straight belt feature is awesome. So as you can see here, we swapped this around to using petroleum coke, so this stays running now. Yoda belted in an overflow essentially, so that the factories don't back up on the scrap. We need to bring more aluminum over, but as you can see, casings and sheets we're well ahead of. I've got those stuck into dimensional storage as well. So now we can. I need to bring copper over here at some point, but now we're less confined by this. It lets me build now with tier 5 stuff, belt wise, as I start to build out the factory. I did also put an overflow on the plastic and rubber, so this won't stop now. Take as much as I can. I mean, the summer slooping of buildings is pretty cool too. The ability to double the output without increasing the input is pretty fantastic, especially when you're doing it on something like supercomputers or turbo motors. It's, you know, it's awesome to be able to just double the outputs on parts that are as expensive as that to make. That's pretty clutch. Granted, we're limited on the summer sloops we'll have, so we'll have to pick and choose which ones we do that with, especially if you do more than one of the power buildings. They're gonna really hamper your ability to sloop buildings, but having some sloops on hand to do some buildings here and there, that's amazing. I don't see needing more than like one of those as a decoration on top of my power building or something like that, just to kind of highlight the building. Plenty of plastic there. We're out of plastic here. Go. You know, I mean, this is a cool looking building. So I'll have one on top of my backup power building, which again, that's going to shift over to here. I'm going to rebuild the entirety of that building here once I'm done the coal. Because once I'm done the coal, I'm going to have these power lines coming down from the coal properly and connecting it into the backup, my power switching building. And this will adorn the roof of that building. Just because it looks freaking awesome. And, I'll have this nice road straight up. So if I do need to come up here for any reason, I'll have this nice little road up here. I'm not going to bother with, like, putting foundations on it. It's already a nice, smooth road up. The only thing I'll do is, like, where these are, I'll put foundations underneath them. I'll plan out this is where it's going to sit. Put the foundation down, connect them in. That type of deal. So like over here where this one's going to be, I'm going to actually put a foundation on this ridge. So I need to start placing these over here. And we need to be right about here, I think. One like that, bang. Alright, I need a temporary source of power over here. While I place these. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. That's where it needs to be. Damn it, my hand is just in the way. One thing I don't like is you used to be able to get that line in 2 directions, so you knew you were on the corner for lining things up, and now it seems like when you're one direction, it stops from the other direction, which is a little frustrating. No, that's not where you go. Sections get that treatment. Now we need to build out the last of these. I'll do it from this side where I'm powered. See? You've got the line saying I'm straight in line with this one, but then the minute I get in line with this one, that line stops. And you used to get it in both directions. The only time you get it both directions now is when you have like these guys. Here, here, then here. There, and then this goes here like this. so. So can we do this and that? Connect it all up like so. Yada yada yada. See, and then that stops, but then here, you keep going with it. Like, if there's any little bit of distance between them, it'll choose one over the other. A line stops, but then lines continue. I don't know exactly what tweaks it, but I'm hoping they adjust that, because it used to be really awesome. Now it's still good having the other part of it. Oop, nope, not the power line. I want the conveyor lift, please. Thank you. Go. Coal is in. And now I need to do... This needs to be here. There. And we need to stop partway down. Two to here, here to... Oops. There, like so. We can delete this out. And now we place the supports meant to go. And now we can stretch the full length, because you can't go 8. Can't make the full 8 coal generators in one piece. That. Alright, so that's there. But all of this is going to come from this direction. So I need to remember how I have this intersection done over here. Way down here. I could always bring up a photo of it, I suppose. Then of course, after all of this is coloring all the fucking pipes. So this is going to turn and be... We have this here basically right in line with that. And in the middle of that. Okay. The bottom will curve around, and the top will stay. We have that like that. That like that. Nope, not there. This is prepping the ports for the next section. That should go like that, this, there. Excellent. There, 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 there. There, there. There. That part's done. Now we can go below and start that chunk. So let's get, before we go below, let's do this section here. Before I go too much further with this, let me check something. So we're just basically, if I were to do that, what's it look like over here? Is it the same spacing? It is not. I thought so. This whole line needs to shift to there. The whole way down. Annoying, but I'm gonna do it because I want it to be consistent with the rest of the plant. We might likely lose coal through this whole thing as I do this. So I'm gonna start at this end here and work my way down. We can let that burn out. Ooh, I got a whoopity-doo in here too. Go 8 for the splitters. Yep. bit of a rush, but we're gonna see if we can do it before we lose coal to all of these. How you doing, Lawrence? Coal generator looks exactly like yours in the factory. Well, I get a little bit of a superpower going on here. It's not quite as... probably as similar as you'd think. I'm staring at the ground an awful lot. You don't see the rest of it. The tough part, though, is me replicating an existing factory. You know what? We are going to keep it underneath here. And we didn't lose a single generator. Fuck yeah. Yep. It sure is. I had this running in update 8 perfectly. I have Mark II pumps. These will push 50-meter head lift, and this is only about 25. It's until I can take this off. Somebody gifted 40 tier 1 subs on Twitch yesterday, and for every 5 gifted subs I wear this for an hour, but because of it so late in the stream yesterday, I'm carrying that over to this morning, so 8 hours. While I've got that going, there's one last thing I want to correct. Yes, it's meant to be a blue dragon. It looks kind of like a derpy fairy dinosaur, for Jedi. But yes, it is meant to be a dragon. I have one last thing to correct, and that's the kink here. There, it's straight now. Because I'm actually supposed to have that like that. I know it's not clipped in, but I'm not going to break all of those to do that. So there we go. We've now corrected this. We didn't lose any generators. Not that the grid would have gone down for that. We've got that rocking and rolling. So it still feels like things are off here compared to over here. It is, because this is in further than it is over there. Aha. Now do I go and correct that? Because all of the water is in the wrong spot on this row. Oh, that's right. I can't help it with the water on this row because of this curve here. Oh, no. The rest of the factory is an absolute mess, Lorenzo. Exclamation rules in chat. You'll see what I'm running off of. I have a special set of rules I'm trying to play by that necessitate certain aspects of this. One of them is the Klodvoy Klause. The Klodvoy Klause states I can't use an awesome sink until I sink a plutonium fuel rod. So what I do is I bum rush all the way through until I can sink that plutonium fuel rod. Once I can sink that fuel rod, then I come back and rebuild my plant to match. If that makes sense. So this is only the beginning for me. I need to get coal power unlocked so I can, well, not unlocked, but unleashed, so I can extend what I'm doing. But I will have a mega factory eventually. Awesome sink is not that awesome. Oh, it's amazing the stuff you can get out of the awesome shop. All of the different structural bits and wall types, customizations for things. It's amazing what you can get out of there to decorate with. And I plan on doing a lot of decorating. I have a lot of decorating I plan on doing. So, yeah, I mean, the tickets are cheap on the beginning, but they stack. Yeah. Here, exclamation rules. Part of the rules, I also need to, I need to buy all of these statues, including the golden nut. So I need like 1,800 tickets just for this. On my update 8 save, I had 370-ish hours on it. 371. And I can actually afford all of the statues because I was sinking in the neighborhood of 4 million points a minute worth of materials. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed, Wheels. Yes, indeed. Oh, So, yeah, I mean, that's part of the rules I'm going by, is, no, that's right. I need to reference what I did over here, because I pushed them back, and then I had the other one on the... Where did I have it? I think I had it on this edge. Alright, so I have this one just inside of there, and that on the middle. Gives me room for my pumps. Yeah, I start where a lot of people end. Yep, you're not wrong, Wheels. So we want that there and this here. Right? No, it needs to be there. Feeling any better?
No.
Did Petri dish get to you?
Do I sound like I feel any better?
No.
Okay then.
And lose the fan, please. I'm not that hot yet. Morning, plebs. What are your thoughts about power amplifier? A little bit OP, even if the percentage don't stack normally. I actually like it because it's expensive to make, and you have very limited summer sloops. So I'm fine with it the way it is. You've got very limited energy incoming, so to have the expense of it all, I'm okay with it. So we want it just inside of there. Let's do this. Need less, more is there. There are a lot of summer sloops on the map to build amplifiers, but I guess a lot of people use them to boost machine output, right? Exactly. It's a trade-off, right? You can boost the shit out of your power grid, or you can use them in the buildings. Me, I'd rather use them to boost output, especially on things like supercomputers, turbo motors, phase 4, phase 5 parts, where you can just double it without worrying about the input. That's huge. How's it going, Gamer for Life? How many do you drive on 3? Somewhat cool. So, I use the Crater Lakes, the 3 Pures, Mark II miners at 250% on Mark V belts, give you 600 output apiece, which can run 40 coal power plants per miner. So this will eventually have 120 coal power plants up here. Alright, plebs, you take care. Have yourself a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. But that's my goal. So, yeah, I mean, different machines need more or less so they can run out fast. Exactly. A constructor only needs 1 of them, but an assembler takes 2 summer sloops. A manufacturer takes 4 summer sloops, and there's only 106 on the map. If you use 10 of them for the power machine, 1 power machine, plus you need a couple for unlocks, you're basically like right at, you know, not having a lot of summer sloops to use for machines. You're down to like 90, and if you're putting them into manufacturers, that's only what, 5 like 15 manufacturers you can do. 18, you know, like what, like 20 manufacturers. Not a lot. You'll run out of them quick. But the miner is working at exact efficiency. Eventually what I do is I go to Mark III miners on those and overclock them to 700 parts a minute so the coal never runs dry. That way they are good. But the Mark III miners are more power. And I have a whole power setup I do where I have a restart ability, and the more power consumed by water generators and miners, the more it takes to jumpstart this system. So the more biomass burners I need. There's a trade-off I do. You'll see. We'll get there pretty quick. We will get there pretty quick. Alright, so the kicker is, if I go out right here for this first row, get rid of this quick. What's going on, little? I know it's later in the game, but are you going to use... Yes, I plan to. I absolutely plan to use the, those. Thank you, Lorenzo. It's just, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Just kind of chill, relax, lo-fi music to... Yeah, the Dimensional Depot is fucking magnificent. It's by far probably my favorite addition they made with 1.0. I mean, it's so overpowered. So OP. There's a lot of changes they made that are OP as shit. The doggos being able to bring you basically anything. Turbo motors from the doggos. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's OP as shit. But I love it, yes. It's cheaper than Apple iCloud. Yeah, no lies detected there. No lies detected there. Where did I run that over there? I ran it that edge and in the middle. Okay, middle. I just need to take a quick screenshot of over here. Move real shit there. Real shit there too? Grab a reference, screen grab. Varun Bonasali and Margarita Calvo, thank you guys for the YouTube subs. I just noticed, so sorry, my alerts don't seem to work from over there. I don't know why. Screenshots, reference screenshot applied. Move that over there. On my first playthrough, I started building based on the desert. Man, you only found 2 places you can place water pumps. Yeah, desert's really hard for water. Desert is really hard for water. I went Rocky Desert with this start, so things are a little easier on me in that regard. That's right. This water doesn't carry as far, so my pipes are going to be a little different over here, especially with this interrupting things. Wait a goddamn second. Oh, never mind. It's just because this is off center. I'm looking at it going like, why the fuck is that out of line? Water there's priceless. Build so much biomass burners in the desert. Yes. The biomass burners now, though, where you can literally go ahead and having the ability with the biomass burners, though, to automatically feed them is so clutch. So fucking clutch. Alright, I suddenly had an idea for how I'm going to try and do this, and I think it'll work out beautifully. I should have gone a little further back with this. That's better. There we go. Now I can pass this like this. I have room for the other 3 I need. Can't imagine it. Yeah, feeding them manually sucks. We did a Mark III over here. It was right in front of these. This. I need my pumps all in a row. Ah, shit. I didn't rotate that one over far enough. There we go. That's better. No, not there, you muppet. Ah, crap. Put that in the wrong spot. Ah, you bitch. Oh, where did that go? Oh, not the power pole. I want the power line. Thank y'all. So, and then we drop this one here. Goes there like that, and then this goes there, and goes up to there. That's all done now. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. A zippity doo dah, zippity day. No, power line, please. Thank you. Yep, I will have stairs and stuff like that. I have a whole design planned out for this. Building setup. So yeah, I do have a whole design in my head. I'm gonna have because there's gonna be a little bit of a bump out to the building right here, and then this is going to be parking lot for vehicles. So you'll enter the building and you'll kind of have like a walkway through here with catwalks that go up, and you know you'll be able to walk down these lines. You'll have a catwalk that'll lead up and down these, and then I'm going to mirror that same bump out on the back here, and that bump out is going to have stairs that will bring you down into this area. So you'll be able to traverse down around here and make it look, oh, you're talking about the bean? Oh, the one, Phil went home. Phil was upstairs here. This is Jose. He's overseeing the water pump construction. Mr. Jose, how you doing, Mr. Jose? Is everything to your liking, sir? Good. I'm glad it's to your liking. It's still a work in progress, sir. Hey, don't start with me. It's still a work in progress. You know this. He's getting lippy. Sorry. Jose is getting a little mouthy. Oh no, he's employed. Jose's employed. He's my factory. He monitors the water pumps, keeps them maintained. Oils, lubes, greases, does all that stuff. I can't wait for the mods to come back so I can get the mod that puts the little construction hats on these guys. Just because it's hilarious. Like I just said, as soon as the mods come back. Clipping, there is clipping. Okay, that's what I did with this. I did that number, like that. And then here, what I did was I did this, bump that over to there. That becomes this edge. And I need to fit enough in this area here. Basically, I need to look at where this is going to be. Lay these out. Wow, I placed that just right. Do a number like that. So this will be 1, 2, 3, and then we need perfect. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why you're running right now. Oh, because you're filling that. Alright, how's it going there, Mr. Bodine? Good morning to you. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't actually need this row. Or what I can do is I can lose this, and that'll be 4, 5, 6 that I need. The only trick is going to be the water pipes. Because how I have my pumps lined up. I can do something like that. I can come onto here with the chainsaw. Rid of that. I always try to hit escape to get rid of the chainsaw, but you can't. And then what I can do is I can run this row right here, which will be for this. And then the other two can loop around and come down here. I don't actually need that. What I need to do is have... like that. Do that like that. Huh. How did that end up off? So all of these are off by a smidge. God damn it. That'll bug the shit out of me either. Oh, no. That's my OCD. Unfortunately, it's just the way I am. My OCD. And the worst thing is I'm sure you just saw my plant down below. My OCD early game goes absolutely nuts. And then later on is like, oh, well, that's not that big a deal. Yeah, early game I'm all over the place. Late game, I'm very precise about shit. So for most people, late game is end game. For me, late game is beginning. And that all comes down to the rules I operate by, right? Because how I operate with these, with those rules I put in chat, it really affects my early game. Like, I don't care how things look. Late game, though, it's like I like things to be neat, precise, tidy. You'll see me do a lot of work in that regard to keep things neat and orderly. Because I thought, or to place that equipment garage and other things as close to my base as possible. Yeah. It's only water pumps. Yeah, I mean, it's only water pumps, but like I said, to me, I keep things neat, tidy, and orderly now, because now is my end game, so to speak, my beginning, not my end game. So now is when I follow the rule where, because I'm working on this, it has to be complete before I move on. Walls, ceilings, roof decoration, painting, all of that has to be done before I leave this build. When I start my next build, which will be like the only thing that doesn't apply is the main factory, because that's going to be ever evolving and ever expanding. But the base of it, to where the smelting floor is going to be, will all be done before I move off of that project when I get onto it. And then, like, I'll start doing trains to different places, because the next phase after getting the base of that building done will be to start the turbo fuel plant, which means I'm going to need to train in stuff to make compacted coal. I know who Kibitz is, yeah. I know who Kibitz is. I used to watch Kibitz a lot, but then I moved on to watching It's Bits and Total Eclipse. Built such a big base, he actually kept forgetting where he left his spare conveyor belt. Yep, that's what ends up happening to me. I had a massive base in update 8, and this one's going to be bigger. As large as that one was, this will be bigger. Might have found your PD. Nice there, Bodine. So glad you don't have OCD, Potsy. Yes, I am restricted by my rules, Bodine. They are in effect still. Yep, the clock above is because I have 5 hours and 45 minutes till I can remove the suit, unless anybody donates. Then then it needs to extend. But Mr. Ariel Turnip gifted subs yesterday at the end of stream, so I started out today 8 hours in the suit. Same with OCD. I thought I was almost done with my last build, and then I started to apply finishing touch, and only half was 1 meter out of line. Yup. You missed it this morning, Kanga. I was completely replacing this whole line all the way down and around because it was off by 1/2 meter. Literally, it was one that way. And I didn't like it, so I replaced the whole fucking thing. No, I finished the Klodvoy Klause, which means now I can use the awesome sink and start with that. Now I can start to get my coupons. So now I can start to get this stuff. You know, I can start in with concrete materials and steel materials and some of these glass and tar things, and I can start with this stuff.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
That's correct, Ada. That is the part that requires knowledge and skill. But you know what? I think I'll be alright. Now that the prep work's done downstairs, though, guess what I get to do upstairs? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. 24 more online to die. 5800 X3D, and that's a pretty decent PC for 850. Yeah. Only thing I'd be concerned with is RAM and your hard drive space. As long as you've got at least 32 gig of RAM in there, you're in a decent place. And then, 500 gig to a 1 terabyte SSD. Sorry, I say NVMe M.2, not SSD. Specifically, you want the that's right, those ones I want to show. I have a RTX 4070 Ti, yes. Yep, I'm running a Ryzen 9 5900X. I have a... Alright, time to go grab parts for another 24 of those. I also have a 64 gig of RAM. Yeah, mine's an Asus Tough Gaming 4070 Ti. I had a 3060 Ti, but it ran really hot. I know the 30 series cards did run really hot, just by default, and I wasn't a fan of that. So with the new case, I went to the 4070 Ti because it runs much cooler. And of course, it's more powerful than the 3060 was. Hey, Darius. How you doing, handsome? Alright, let's go grab more parts. I gotta replace cables, apparently, and stuff like that in my dimensional depot. Frog was so chill, but it took too much power. Yeah, I'm running a 1,000-watt power supply, so. Probably take the NVMe out of your laptop because it's 2 terabyte. Yep, that would be a good upgrade. Yeah, Bodine. It's over 900 watts. It's over 9,000. I love that episode. What? His power level's over 9,000. Napper proceeds to get his face kicked in. Love me some Dragon Ball Z. Yep, I am streaming on Twitch as well, yes. Same name as I am on YouTube. I'm on both. Did you just glitch out of the... Come here, guys. Come on. You. Get out of the way, Evil Reyes. Come on, Evil Reyes. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? All the rest of these guys are moving. Including Marley, who somehow got out. Oh, come on, don't do this shit to me. There's so many doggos. Come on, Marley. Fine, are we all gonna take a walk? Go. There's that. We need cable. we go. Hey there, Lawrence. Welcome in. Dude, this is super frustrating. The game just randomly crashed on me. Now you can't get it to load the save. Oh, no. Finally got it to work. I was going to say, I just looked up and I'm like, wait, you're in your goddamn save? What the? You're lying to me? You only had one dog your last playthrough. He was for the best. Yeah, like I said, I'm OCD as shit about that because that's the beginning of the game for me. Ignore all of this. All of this will be replaced by what will be in that. That's a, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 63 by 77 platform. That's going to go up 6 levels for the trains. Then I'm going to have a floor of nothing but storage containers. Then that's going to be a 4-high section to allow belts and storage containers. No, sorry, 3 high. 3 walls high. Then I'm going to have a 3-wall high floor for belt movement. And then from that point up begins the actual like factory itself. So this is going to rise high. Lawrence, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. As I've stated before to everybody, I'm trying by the end of the year for 3,800 Twitch followers and 500 YouTube subs. That's my end of the year goal. I've got 2.5 months to go. I'm hoping I can get there. YouTube has actually been growing decently. I'm up to 355. And when I started that goal, I was at 335. So I've gained 20 in the past week and a half since I set that goal. If we keep that, we'll be good to go. At 500 subs, I can monetize YouTube so I can get ad revenue from my VODs that are there and my videos that are there. I won't run ads during the live stream on YouTube, but I'll have ads from I'll get ad revenue from all my videos that are posted there, because YouTube runs ads on them regardless. Whether I want them to or not, but I'll get revenue from them at that point. And then next year's goal will be to get to 1,000 YouTube subs. I need to grab more of that. Because at 1,000 YouTube subs, then I can start getting channel memberships. But the goal this year is 500 so I can monetize YouTube. Just for the sake of, like I said, getting ad revenue from the VODs that are up there. All my time lapses, all my build videos I do and things like that. The streams that are left up there for people to watch. Right now, I don't get any revenue from that. So it'll be nice to monetize for the sake of getting some revenue from it. Yep. This is my cat, Darius. The gold one. My little ginger here. Hey, Darius. And then normally Drake and Kiston. Drake is a white, gray. He's like gray and black tiger stripe with a lot of white on him. He'll come up here a lot. Kiston is the all-black one, the Void Kitty. He'll come up here, but he'll only normally lay up here if this bed is vacant. Kiston doesn't like these two for some reason. He only likes this one. Darius will take any of the three, as will Drake. Don't mind the mess behind me. I stream from a closet. So, Void Kitty's best kitty. Void Kitty is the... He's a great cat, but Darius is my cat. Void Kitty's my wife's cat. So, just because Darius is my kitty, he takes a slight edge over Void Kitty. Well, thank you, Lawrence. That was done by Imperial Gamer. He's the one that did the transitions, like the border around my webcam here, the stuff at the top of the screen, the starting screens and all that stuff. Imperial Gamer did all of those. Yeah, it's temporary. It's gonna go away as soon as I'm done the exterior of the building and I can run the power poles properly. This will go away and be replaced by these, and this will tie directly to the building. It's just not there yet. Am I offline on Epic? Oh, probably because I haven't started Epic since I rebooted my PC the other day. And if that's the case, that means Master Yoda's probably going to join, so I'm going to jump over here. That should correct that, I think. Morning, Mr. Zelray. I think I'm online now. You'll have to let me know. Should go there. Yep. My temporary power pole. Good morning. I think I might need to go... I think I corrected that. Let me check the other end quick. I want to make sure I have the same pressurized crude oil deal. Yes, it is new, Zelray. They added that with update 1. If you put a well pressurizer on that, you can get a total of 900 oil out of that at maximum the 250%. So you went from 1800 oil on the Gold Coast to 2700. So I should be looking like that over there. About to get the last of the coal generators hooked up, Yoda.
Oh, nice. Apparently you're not playing Satisfactory. You're just online on Epic.
Because I have a Steam copy of Satisfactory.
Yeah, that's how I joined you last night, because the connection, for some reason, I could join through Epic, but I couldn't join through Steam. I'll have a look now, just in case.
There we go. We got her in the right place, chat.
Let's try this one.
Doing the math, trying to how to figure out how to get it looking nice. What, the fuel on the, or the oil on the west coast there? That's huge. That's a 50% increase in the amount of oil over there. That's massive.
Demon.
There's a little demon. How is you, sir, today?
Yeah, so trying to join through the quick join on Steam doesn't actually work. That's strange, though.
Let me make sure the session is. It's open.
It should be. You haven't changed your options.
No, that's not where you go. Alright, so Demon joined us, but he hasn't said anything. He's being quiet.
No.
He's being all
Howdy.
quiet, like... There he is. Don't know if your PC can handle this. An Intel GPU now?
How are you guys?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Good, good.
Undertaking the coal power plant project. There it is. Placed. Now to get them all hooked up. 3400G with Vega 11. I mean, you probably can't run it on Epic, but, you know, on ultra settings, but somebody was saying if you do...
So I run mine on a 3400G, but I don't use the onboard graphics. I use a 1050 Ti. It runs okay. I get 100 frames, so it's good.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm at with frames, to be honest with you. I got it capped at 60, but if I uncap it, I don't know where I'm sitting.
There's a command in the game you can use.
Yeah, it's, what is it, show FPS or something like that?
FPS, something like that.
What was that?
It's all dot.
Oh,
FPS.
r.fps show, yeah. Or something like that.
Give me a second, it's been a while since
Stat FPS.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Yeah, see, I'm at 60 right now, but I don't think it actually uncapped. Oh. Yeah, I'm running
80.
90, 100 frames a second, just under 100 frames a second. But if I leave it uncapped like that, it does really funny shit. If I tab out a game at all, it'll create black screens and stuff like that on stream. So I keep it capped at 60.
Vega 11 been out since, wow, long time. I think it's actually older than mine. Oh,
I mean, that's the thing. Within expectations, you can probably get away with a lot graphic-wise. Just don't anticipate being on ultra settings with,
yeah,
you know, with everything going on. That doesn't mean you can't run the game. You just might not be on, you know, ultra.
yep. Um, I'm on medium settings with 60 FPS.
You know, it's all about managing expectations. And as long as you're smart about it, you can probably have the game run just fine on lower settings. You just, like I said, you just got to realize you're not going to get the lumen settings and all of that shit that some of these higher, you know, some of the higher end stuff will get. Not to say it's bad. Game can probably, the game will still run and perform, I'm sure, fine. Normally I do my splitters first, but well. Wait, no. They are. No, no donuts, damn it. Bam. They're firing up now. Final. Bam. Those are all online. Sweet. How to do this over here. No, not that. I wanted the conveyor. This done. What's the model of my main monitor? It is a... Oh, Jesus. It's the 144 hertz. If you look down below the stream, Bodine, you'll see my whole PC setup. And it's the 27 that's listed as the 144 hertz. There it is. Alright, so hold on a second. Let me catch up on chat here. This game is well optimized, yeah, but the game is running way worse after a certain amount of buildings are placed and working. Yeah, not weak, even if it is high GPU. Played Cyberpunk 20. If you can play Cyberpunk 2077 on the Vega 11, then you should be fine to play this for a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do, Lawrence, that can save you performance, and it may not be the most visually stunning because of cutbacks in certain areas, but you'll still be in a pretty good place, if you know what I mean. Alright, why does it feel like we're missing on something with this belt? Okay, yeah, those belts are missing because I need to upgrade those to... Yep. Now that everything's online, we need to come and upgrade these. It's time to do that quick.
Might be busy for 2 minutes. Puppy loves.
What's that?
The wife with crazy hair is coming in to give puppy loves.
How beautiful.
How you feeling?
I'm doing good.
Not to remember what.
The fan can go off now. I'm fucking freezing.
Okay. I put it on because I wanted to make sure you could see.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Turn it off now.
Alright, let's see. There's a certain person I want to make sure if he pops in this morning. No, okay. I'm gonna fucking ban his ass immediately. That fucking troll. For those not that weren't here, last night. Zelray, Casket Man, and someone else all had the same person visit them. NBA Ballers 88 or something like that. Comes in and immediately the first thing he says in their chat, this game's trash. It's trash, why the fuck are you watching? I don't remember the exact part of his name, but then he goes on to just sit there and be a complete and utter troll to Zelray for a while. And I'm like, this fucking guy, you know? Like, this fucking guy. And then, finally what I ended up I watched him go into Casket's channel, and I was gonna ban him in Casket's channel. But Twitch auto-banned him immediately because of what he said, the very first thing out of his mouth. So I'm like, oh, alright, that solves that problem. And then I just promptly banned him in Zelray's channel at that point because it was like, well, if Twitch is gonna start auto-banning this dude...
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I mean, if you want to be a troll, at least be fucking entertaining about it. Fuck's sakes. You know? And that's the thing, like, alright, if you think the game's trash, then why are you going satisfactory streamer to satisfactory streamer all saying this game is trash, this game is trash, this game is trash? Alright, well, if you think it's fucking trash, then why are you sitting here going into each person's stream telling them this game is trash? Like, what's your purpose to this?
What's the end goal?
Yeah. Like, you're not entertaining about it. I mean, if you want to be a troll and take your teeth out, more power to you there, Vito. Exactly. This hater is not satisfactory. That's a good way to put it. But, you know, it's just like, I mean, why? Why do that? Too much of your time also based on how many are streaming right now? Yeah, I mean... If your goal is to just be a troll because you want fucking attention, there's better ways to do it, like Zelray said. And I'm all for trolling as long as it's entertaining trolling. Like what Jedi and Turnip and some of those guys do. They come in and they troll, but they do it in an entertaining way. I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Just be entertaining about it. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we should be getting more onto this line than what we have. That troll's got it all wrong. This is trash. It's shit. Get it right. Alright, I think it's still skipping because we're still filling some of these down here. Yep. As soon as these fill, it'll stop with the skipping phase. Yeah, there it goes. We're not seeing as many of the gaps on the belts. Yeah, see that one's fine because it's already finished filling down there. That one's finished filling now. This one's finished filling now. Belt's nice and tight and tidy. We're good to go. Now I can go back those down one notch. And we're good to go. And then we can start working on the actual shell of the building. I'll have to figure out how I want to do, like, this little bit here. I have an idea for it. We don't need them. We don't need them at. You back them down to 77 megawatts apiece, and then we have what? It's 1836. Oh, you get 18, 24, 27, 31, 36, 45 of these guys here. Right? We got 45 water generators. And they're at 20 apiece, so 45 times 20 plus 77 times 3. We need 1,131 megawatts of power. Now I know how many I need to make of the biomass burners. We need 38. I'll have to figure out how I want to set up the biomass burners so we have 38 of them in the new building that I'm going to make. I'll probably go to... Depends on what I do for a shape to it, I should say. But that will be the restart for the rest of the grid. Right now, the grid's boosted up 950 megawatts from that one alien power augmenter. That's fucking beautiful. That's a pretty good chunk. Yeah, I mean, it's 10% plus 500 megawatts. So if I add another one, suddenly it's plus 20% plus 1,000 megawatts. 20%'s a big chunk. Yep, yeah, they've had that for a long time. You can go in here, look at this. When you start adding battery backups, you'll start to see that. There will be a giant battery backup as well, near where the building is going to be. So it'll come off the main grid as a battery backup, and then there'll be a restart function. Yeah. So yeah, we've got this done. Now we... Chat. The sound card just frickin' weirded out again. I don't know why it's doing that, but I apologize.
That was loud.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I do apologize for that.
It's all good.
I don't know if I want to do steel the whole way up. I want to do a combination of steel, concrete, and painted walls. Can I get the concrete walls? Perfect. I can get those now. Bye.
Fixit is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
I gotta wait before I go too far with this because I am going to do some sort of a second like leg between here and the end, and maybe in the middle here as well. I just need to figure out what my clearances are. We're at 12. And 11. So I've got 11 on the end, 12 in the middle. If I do another chunk of 3 like this, and I do it, say, if I do a 2, you give me 5 and 5. If I do a 2 right there, and then I can go 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do that, that leaves 5 there. I'll do it right here like this. Whatever I do for a bump out. And then I'll do something... Actually, no. I'll do it there, so I'll have 4, 4, and I'm going to do something here on the corner. Yeah, so I have a separate sound card for the boom mic specific. So it plugs in via USB-C to charge it and run the sound card into the computer. And then the sound card takes the cable off the mic. So I can, there's a few little, it's a cheap sound card, but right on the edge of the Rocky Desert in the Northern Forest. If you go just a little bit further, Vito, there's a normal one in there too. BGram31, thank you very much for your Prime resub. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Yeah, so you come in this cave here. You'll have 2 pure quartz right next to a SAM. And then on the other end of that cave is a normal quartz too. So there's like 4 nodes in that cave. You can get to it from here. There's 2 entrances from here. And there's an entrance over here, but you need... this entrance here, you need to have... explosives. Some form of explosive. There we go. So 5 and 5. We'll have a block here. We'll have a block there. Block on the corner. You do that. Do that. Now the rule kicks in where I'm not allowed to... I'm gonna go one more. I'm not allowed to leave a build until I'm finished with it. So... I like that. Yep, I like that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go walls. Basic walls up 3 high like that. And then I think we're gonna do a run like that. And then we're gonna go... two more. Do we do something like that? And then we do...
I got it to work. My Epic needed updating apparently.
Aha! That... There's Master Yoda right there. There we
Well,
go.
that's it. Right there.
Yep. And then we do... Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet, but we'll do like skylights right down the middle of this in sections. Do like a 3 by kind of in the middle of this, we'll do it over the middle of those. And then we'll do the same thing here, but it'll be like a 2 by 3. This will be like a 3 by 2 chunk. We'll kind of put little skylights in. Or whatever I do for a chunk here, I'll mirror here. I'll probably do it like in this row and then in this row. And there'll be support columns down to the ground once I get that stuff unlocked. Explosives? No. Not when the... You can say it, Lawrence, as long as you're using it in a context that's not, you know... not in a bad context. We're gonna need more points. Oh, that's something I meant to get done that would be very handy to... Alright, let's take a quick trip down to the base. I need to dump some material. I need to set up a quick little builder mabob thing to get rid of parts. Sounds good, Lawrence. Reminds me, I needed to plug in my phone this morning. Puppers first. B-Man bringing me a nuclear obelisk. There you go. Have grass under your feet. Grass and dirt under your feet. Wheels 247 needs a doggo. Alright, I will, I'll have to do that once I get another doggo, Wheels. Do you want him named Wheels 247, or do you want a different name? Yes, Yadrath. Once I have that going, all of this comes apart. All of this will come apart. All of the, like, iron here, the... You know, all of these nodes will go onto a belt highway into here. So, what I'm going to do is once I have my factory started, there's going to be a radar tower. Wheels works? Alright, I'll just name him Wheels. I'm going to put a radar tower there. The radar tower gives you a circle around the area where it reveals everything. Everything within that circle will be on belt highways back to the main base. Beyond that circle, everything will be on, they'll be clustered together into train stations. So what I'll do is I'll pick an area. Okay, say the circle goes here. I'll pick an area over here, for example, where there's enough room, and then I'll make a train hub with a bunch of little small train stations, and then everything in that area will get pulled back to those train stations. So then I'll have a bunch of little trains here running back and forth between train hubs where there'll be everything will be belted back to those. That's my plan. And, eventually I'll just start expanding, and more and more and more will come back to this plant. Because what I'm going to end up with is I'm going to have, like, 4 entrances and exits, 4 pairs in here for trains to come out. So I'll have 1 entrance exit pair make a loop, like, down into this area. 1 will make a loop into this area. 1 will make a loop into, like, this area. 1 will make a loop into this area. And then I can actually put a total of 6, because I can have 2 more on that side. So then I can have, 1 making a loop up this way for my nuclear stuff, and then 1 can make a loop out this way. And I'll do the train tracks up nice like I did in Update 8, with supports and everything else. So I'll have 6 sets of train tracks. 1 set of train tracks will run up to a depot, bringing things up to the nuclear processing facility, because I'm going to keep that separate from the main factory. And that nuclear processing facility is going to have its own dedicated train line that's going to run from somewhere in this area here out to each of the other 4 nodes. Because this one here that's on top of this cliff will be belted down. Okay, this one here can be removed. That one there, I don't know if I've gone back to, but I'm going to remove it anyway. And this one here can be removed. So, yeah, I mean, essentially what I'll end up doing is I'm going to have one nuclear rail line that will come out and go over to here. It'll branch and come down to the swamp. It'll branch up into the bamboo forest, and that branch will also carry over to here, because I'm going to have trucks bringing it out of the nuclear cave to a location here. Then it'll be up that cliff to a train depot here. So I'll have like a depot here, one over here, and one down. It's actually over here, because this got downgraded from normal to impure. There was an impure added here, and then there's a normal node here and a normal node here, plus the impure here for uranium. All of those must be used in their entirety by my rules for the uranium. And then everything from there forward will be processed. The plutonium waste will go into plutonium fuel rods. Those fuel rods will get used. The plutonium waste will get turned into the next fuel rod. That'll get used. So I'm going to end up with an ever-expanding amount of reactors over here to make sure I process all of that stuff, because the final fuel rod doesn't produce any waste, but doesn't give a lot of power either. So I'm going to have to make sure I'm using everything in line. Originally, I would sink the plutonium fuel rods, but now, because you can use those to process into another fuel rod type, that's the challenge. Alright, so we're down here. I took care of that. Oh, now I remember why I came down here. I needed to make a drop in one of these over here. We need to have... There's what? Remains 4 different types. No, it's a protein, isn't it? Spitter protein. Stinger protein. Hatcher protein. Hog protein. Then we're gonna have... We need mergers. Here. 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 That there. This is gonna go here. can go there. No, hey. And you're going to be making DNA capsules. There's that. Spitter remains. Stinger remains. Hatcher remains. Hog remains. Zappity doodah. Zippity day. Give me them alien DNA capsules. Good easy points right there from those. And you, sir, need to be going. We're gonna go. We're gonna sloop it, and then we're gonna jack it. Aha! There we go. That'll get us a good chunk of points to get the rest of the stuff we need for, yeah, see? Because these don't take a lot of points to start with. They're only 4,000 points apiece right now. Now they just went to 5,000 points apiece. Now there's 6,000 points apiece, but look at the coupons. And we get a lot of goop to get through. I mean, look at how much shit's here to go through. A lot of alien protein. There's gonna be a lot of tickets. A lot of coupons. A lot of coupons. Alright, so we can get this, this, and this now. Not worried about that yet. Make sure we have what we need here first. We need that and that as well. This is to 16 points. I don't need the tilted walls just yet. I'm going to want the railings. I need this structural frame set soon.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store,
On the planet. You're very welcome, Ada. Thank you for providing such a wonderful shop. We're up to 8,000 per ticket, 9,000 per ticket now. But look at what we're running right now, 50,000 a minute. That's a lot of tickets. Actually, this number's going to be going up, I think. No. Yeah, we're going to be running 50,000 a minute for a while. There's a lot of protein there. This thing's still got to empty. Take advantage of it. Let's really take advantage of it. Look at all the purple Chloe shit. Ah! I was a little late on the Hatcher and Stinger remains, but we'll make the use of the of these guys for sure. I should have thought about it from the get-go when I plugged it into that one. I should have done all of these before that. Yeah, win some, lose some. I hope they patch the game so that whatever color you choose for the space elevator is mirrored up there. New building's there. The foundation one's done. Now we can start looking at these signs. We need lights. So I need 5 points for these. I want floodlights on the outside of the building. The street lights, obviously, we're going to want eventually. I need these. I need the hypertube stuff. Still need all this. There's a lot of stuff we can get. The goat music tape's free.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
It was considered high culture. The goat simulator's high culture, huh? As all the stinger stuff has been processed. Hatcher stuff's almost done processing. But we still have, what? 127 of those guys to produce. 170 of these guys to convert. And then there's still all of this. And these are all full. That's a lot of points. Plus this guy's full and it's doubling the output. Yeah, we'll be at 50,000 points a minute for a while. Which is good. It'll get us a lot of the points we need for the customization so we can finish that building. Management. I don't need these yet. Go. All the lights are unlocked now.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural.
Is it?
Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Well, thank you, Ada. Fuck yeah, I don't want no darkness. Alright, so what's everybody up to this fine Saturday morning? It's no longer Friday the 13th. And I got 4.5 hours to go in this thing. Unless anybody adds time to it. Today's stream will be at least as long as I have to wear the suit. So I guess you could call it a subathon stream. When I have to take the suit off, then the stream will end. Let me do that. Add that. There you go. I'm changing the title to Marathon Stream. And what I'm gonna do, I'm moving a couple of bins of wheat to your air bins. Nice, Potsy. You should drop some pictures of your setup in Discord. I'd love to see your actual setup. I would love to get into farming. I've said it before. I will say it again. I would love to be a farmer myself. Just my area kind of sucks for it. And that's mostly just due to the climate where I live. So, I have in the past. I was not a fan of the Dune Desert start. Just I don't know, the atmosphere was kind of bland. One of the reasons why I'm not doing anything in the I don't want to do anything in the swamp this time around. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm support. That's all bumped out like that. This is going to be a hard just pillar. Do I do it and skin it in concrete, or do I just do it in... That won't change the exterior wall. I'd have to skin those pieces if that's what I did. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Reyes? Other than me lurking the whole time, how was your stream, buddy? Have fun with Deco. It's late. You're off to bed. All right, there, Mr. Kanga. You take care. Have yourself a good night, buddy. We'll catch you later. Top Trick, welcome in. Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Plan a day each on every start until you find the one you like the most, Bodine. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Good morning. It was fucking awesome. Almost done with phase 3. Awesome. So, for those just joining us, we have gotten all of our coal power plants online. Now, before I can move on to anything else, I need to complete the building shell, do the paint work, the customization, and everything before I can leave this building. So right now, I'm kind of working the exterior. We'll come back, we'll break up with some windows in places, and then slowly just kind of, once this shell is complete, we'll get it all painted, textured. I gotta do the roadway. When it's done, we'll start the actual power poles down to where my backup building is going to be, my power switching building. Then we're gonna do that building. And then from there, we're going to just kind of keep going with things. Yeah, I like the way that looks with that spaced in, so we're going to keep that going. I do like the way that looks. We got Master Yoda in here with us at the moment. I thought we had 4-meter. We've got the inverted ones. That's right, we don't have a true triangular foundation, do we? Don't have a true triangular foundation. And that looks all right, I guess. Alright, yeah, if you want to keep going with the walls and the roof stuff, Yoda, like I said, what we'll do is once we get the shell of the building complete, we'll go back and we'll chunk out little pieces. 1-meter corners, I am what I am. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing here, because there's no actual, like, true triangle block. Without, I mean, I could always get funky with how I want the, let's try something. Let's try something. Of course, you don't end up directly on that angle, do you? I would have to try and free place it. And this doesn't line up with that corner. Yeah, I don't really have much choice, do I? Alright, unfortunately. $15. And then I also need to continue. Anywhere there was water, we were doing that. There we go. Not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I kind of like that little picture look on the walls. That's neat. I like it. We're gonna leave it. Architecture. We need the outer 2-meter corners. That. It takes as much time, if not more, than making them. It does. It absolutely does, Zelray. You're not wrong. Did you see what I did on the corners there, Yoda? Make sure we're doing that slope all the way around all 4 corners.
Okay.
I should have pointed that out first, but all right. So we need to do. And then watch out for the walls here on the back, because I'm gonna be blocking in a chunk of this here in a minute. And then we're gonna do another one. Here. Here. And then up front here, we're gonna do probably like a 3 chunk. I think I did one. Listen. There like that, and then have this blocked out here.
Okay, guys. That ends good.
Sounds good there, little demon. Take care, buddy.
Well, understood.
Yep.
Good night.
So I thought Reyes said he liked power towers because you don't have to get off the zip line. Yeah, if the turn is too sharp, you'll get booted off. If it's sharper than like a 45-degree angle, you'll get kicked off. Morning there, Neon. And take care there, Reyes. You get some rest, buddy. We'll catch you later. Oh, I've already got her. Oh, so let's do this. Be there. There we go. All right, so. Nine across. Okay. That. that. This is a double. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, like that. Five double, 3, and 4 double. Okay, so 5 double. There's that, and then well, it won't be a straight shot ever there because of poison. Keep in mind when you're ziplining like that, sometimes the height gets you above the poison, and you're through it so quickly it doesn't bother you. So just a couple things to keep in mind. We did 4, 2. We did a 4. I've got this that I've got to deal with, but I think I had done. That support should be right here. Okay, this will be interesting. I'm gonna have these literally running through the support. That'll look interesting. I'm glad it kind of works out that way, but that'll be interesting. Or yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. It'll mean a little more work with the belting in here. I'm gonna do that number there. I can do that number. We can put it back to the way it would have been. And then what I'll do is I'll do... that number. That. Alright, so what I need to do, we'll be able to get rid of this height here, like this.
I'll put the fix-it coupons in the cloud. Or retrieve them for a sheet.
Sounds good.
Currently 78.
How many?
78.
Oh, nice. Mr. Turnip, how are you doing, sir? What I'll do is I'll do that one in that direction, and then these two will turn and hug and come up. I might do something a little bit different where I just have the supports under, just put a support underneath that chunk. Instead of having this big chunky shit like this. I take you, put you there like that. And then I can do a pillar there. Like that. I like that. That. Alright, doing good. You just woke up, turn up. Nice. Good morning. Are you going to be building trains? Yes, I will be, game room. I have a huge amount of trains I'm going to be building. I was talking about that a little bit ago. Right now, I've got one of the rules where I cannot leave this build now until it's complete. Now that I've got stuff unlocked, I can't leave this build now until it's complete. So that's my goal right now, is to complete this build. That includes having lights in here, getting all of the decoration stuff done. All of the all the pillar stuff done, the roof stuff done, the skylights, all of that will be done before I leave this build now. I wonder if I can make it from here to there? Or better yet, move this in? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I've got room to go further with this chunk. And then I can put a wall on the edge of this. Have them go to the wall. The rest of this gets enclosed. And then this is exposed, the belt. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Alright, so if I were to put one of these supports those are right in the center of it, like this, that. Well, if I'm going from here to there, it shouldn't be that bad. interrupting it again, but you know what? Whatever. It'll recover. The way that looks. I like that. That looks good. That looks good. I like the way that looks. Now, I do need to get power from this building to that building, so we are going to go power, double wall outlet over here. That. Double wall outlet. There, like that. Power from here to here. Power from here to there. Power from here to there. Now we can get rid of this. Like that. I like it. Good morning, Mr. Papu. How are you doing, sir? Absolutely, I am. Yeah, I love Satisfactory. It's an amazing game. I enjoy the living shit out of it. There. Now I have a plan of attack. Yes, I have a plan of attack now. You're welcome. I don't think I can get this onto this node if it's one higher. It would be nice. We can try it, I guess. That works out well. I like that. That'll work out well. I might split this power out better. Yeah, we're gonna do a better job with the power. That'll work. That'll work. And then what I'll do is I'll do... kind of an idea, shape of things coming together in my head. It's probably not going to work out quite the way I envision it in my head at the very moment. How's it going, Jay Druck? It will be. It just has to finish topping off the, because I've been disconnecting and hooking things back up right now. It needs to, it just needed to catch up with some of the actual, coal plants. How you doing, Tech Mike? How do you find your, how did I find it the other day? Because I was in somebody else's stream when you rated them. And I'm like, oh, Papu streams? Follow. Because I'm sneaky as fuck. Boy. Wait, no, damn it. Adding all those in and I'm fucking it all up. I don't think so, J Druck. Bless you, dear. One thing you can do for lights, if you don't want those huge, massive light fixtures, and I've got to go unlock it quick, so give me just a second. Signs, yes, signs. You use signs, set them to emissive and white, and basically you turn them into giant freaking lights. Finally done with all the DNA. Alright, so we'll be done the organization tab. Done that tab, done that tab. Done that tab.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Yeah, yeah. Except for that. Congratulations. Just about. I gotta finish a lot of the and now I gotta get the last of the boombox tapes. And then from the boombox tapes, it's going to be getting some of the other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should be this chunk here, right? Be 5, not 4, dummy. And this side's 1, 2, 3, 4. Those don't get covered up at all. Yeah, we don't cover up the pipes. Support, support. Glass. Don't put any walls here. That. Go. I'll box this in a fancy manner. This will stay like that, and I'll put a support here in the corner. That. Nice. I was gonna say, I told you yesterday, and my guess is 160 anyway. And I did concrete, double concrete, and then walls like that the whole way down with the roof pieces.
Would have get to try to get them running at the absolute minimum.
Okay. What was that?
That I may have found something with Slim Jim Rihanna's car, but I've never done it before.
Yeah, I'll, as soon as stream's over, I'll try it. Or I'll take a break here in a little while and give it a shot for you.
Alright.
No, not the outside corner roof.
I'm not quite sure if it's strong enough, but
No. We're gonna need an actual coat hanger or something.
we might have one in the back there. Maybe. Now that I'm looking, but I didn't think we had any metal ones left.
I thought it moved at the last second, but nope, we got it. We got it. Like a frickin' shark fin sticking out. My bad. all those. We got to put a roof around this. Again, we'll have to put some lights and stuff, or some windows in some of this. We'll put some windows in some of these areas. Once I can kind of, you know, step back and look at it, we've got to get the bottom all enclosed. You know, keeping this metal all the way around here. Like that. The concrete all the way down. Metal in the water areas. Close that. Make sure we don't have leaves sticking in foundations. And then I got to finish the roof on this piece. This is going to get a little tricky. This part's going to get tricky, I think. Shit, that won't work. That's good enough for me. Go. Like that. And then we go 4-meter roof pieces. I don't think I have a roof piece for that. I do. Then I got to figure out how to have an access, a maintenance access to this. Of course you would do that. All enclosed neatly. I like it. I like it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have a walls. Center door, center door. Oh, you're slightly different heights. Shit. How do I manage that then? I don't know how I'm gonna manage it. Wall, I need to do the side door, not the center door. It's going all right, Vink. It's going all right. How are you doing today? There, and then we're gonna go architecture. That works okay, I think. We can paint that up. We still got to paint and do all that type of stuff too. So there's still a long ways to go on this building, but it's getting there. We get this all enclosed now. I'm gonna go do this section over here. I think Master Yoda had to take off to baby duty. Gotta trim trees and all that stuff still. Yep, he sure did, Wade. Oh, shut up. Lost in the crater lake cave. Taking forever to find your way out. Crater lake cave? I don't think I remember that one. Oh, alright. It looked like there was a weird, seam there for a second. Starting to look pretty complete. I'm liking it a lot. Zelray was right, though. Once you get to a certain point, like, this part takes almost as long as building the whole damn coal plant did. Alright. Doing pretty good, yeah. Finally got out. It's like the lowest inbounds area on the map. I gotcha. I'm sure if I came across it, I would recognize it for what it is, but it's not ringing a bell right now. There we go. That's all done. I'm scared of the dark. So this will eventually go away. I need to bring power down to that chunk down there. We need to, but first things first, let's do a support here. How do I want to do the support? Let's do concrete. In the center of the turn, maybe? No, I think right here is the good, right under here. Right under that one. I'm gonna go foundations. We want to go inverted corner, inverted ramp. Nice chunky support. Works, right? Nice chunky support there. Shit, that hurt. Alright, chat. 2 hours, 43 minutes till I can take this off. Unless, of course, someone changes that. But for right now, 2 hours, 43 minutes. And I need to do foundation 2 meter. That works. That works. Q, architecture. We want, do we want to do railings or do we want to do barriers? We're doing industrial railings. Double it up like that. Yeah. Double it up like that. Now the trick is I can't really do railings around the inside of this too well. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, that's not terrible. What's going on, KW? Shit. Damn it, they're the wrong way around. Got rid of your headache? That's awesome. Fucking headaches suck. I myself am doing alright today, Mr. KW. Alright. Alright. That don't look too bad. So far. Do I go automatic gate or do we just go with a regular door? Yeah, just go with a regular door. Let's go with a regular door. That. that. No, that's not where I wanted you. There we go. So we can paint that all up. You know, tar roof on those. I think we're gonna go tar roof on all of it. You think, chat, metal roof on this or tar roof? Metal roof on the sides? What the fuck? And tar roof on the top. Metal roof on the sides, tar roof on the top. Yep, we'll go metal roof on the top, on the sides like this. What's going on there, Kaz? How you doing, buddy? Mild hangover. I'm doing all right there, Kaz. We're just, we're decorating. I completed my coal power plant this morning. Now it's, get it decorated. The hover pack. Oh, yeah, I feel like it does too. Distance-wise, it seems to be about the same distance, but height-wise is definitely increased. Because I was testing it yesterday. You can only go 8 tiles still horizontally. But I think vertically, you can go 8 tiles as well now. Instead of, like, half the height vertical. So I know the title doesn't reflect it as much, but we are doing a subathon type event today. I'm going to continue going until I have to take the suit off, at the very least. And for every 5 gifted subs, the suit stays on for another hour. And I'm going to go for every 1,000 bits as well. Yeah. Let me take a quick second. I'm going to change my normal timer. Mr. Galvelt kicking in with another 5 gifted subs. That adds an hour. There. Take that. Thank you very much, Mr. Galvelt, for those 5 gifted subs to the channel. That tacks on the hour.
I'm gonna go and upload some steel.
Sounds good. Welcome back, by the way.
But no, until she wakes up again.
Well, naturally.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do it that way. Then the fun part's gonna be we gotta still do the exterior design on the little sub thing. Colors. Support pillars on the interior. But it's progressing. coming together. It's coming together. And then I want to put some windows in places around here, too. You know, like take out a section like right here and do a window. And we're going to vary up the windows. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I wonder if I should have... Yeah, I should have moved that over. Go with that. And maybe do another window like here. But this one, because it's that, we're gonna do... I wish you could rotate like this upside down. You know what I mean? That way you could have it go narrow to the opposite direction. Yeah. You have to import them to your new save. But yeah, they should work. I think this one here, we ignore windows, and these, well, yeah, we'll ignore that one. And then I think we'll do a double window here again. Once again, we're going to do that number. I like it. I like it. Yeah, this is absolutely going to take longer than the original building of the plant. This is a big building, and it's taking this long. Can you find a outside? Probably could find something to do. Wet concrete, nice, Guru. Oh shit, need to re-download them then. But they'll unless you deleted your old saves, they should still be in your old save file. So that
Did
with
you
the
change
hex.
the size though, so they might not work still?
Well, there's a 4x4 and a 5x5. The 4x4s won't work in the 5x5 and vice versa, but you can take your 4x4, place it like you would anywhere else into the 5x5, then add to it and save it as a new blueprint. The fuel gen change, as far as like how much material it uses, Kaz? Or how much power it gives? I think it gives more power now, right? Memory serves. Damn it. What did I use? Yeah, I used the triple frame. The honeycomb.
Really?
I think I did just a single. Not a strimmer, 2ADD for it, you think, Guru? Yeah, it happens. Okay, so I did that in the middle of 3 over here. What's up, beautiful? So what? Okay. Alright. There's that. There, if I remember right. Yes, indeed. I did the triple and then those. Gonna be out of silica here soon. There we go. Do. So much for the steel beams you uploaded. We should probably put a dimensional depot on those things. Alright, now we need to figure out how to get downstairs. Oh, god damn it. Good job paying attention, dummy. Foundations, stairs.
Comply.
I don't want to.
Got it.
Nope. I don't want to. Not a streamer. Do you have to worry about collisions with truckers? Yes. They will autocorrect and phase eventually. But early on, if they collide with stuff and you're in the area, it's going to cause them to go all sorts of wonky. If they're out of render distance, you'll be fine. Just don't go near it again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know if they fixed it or not, so that's why I told them. If they didn't fix it. I can't find that freaking file again. I think I deleted it. Because Cope had sent me your blueprints. One that you gave him.
Yeah, well, they're on my Discord.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. For now. Yeah, if you're talking like my power towers and stuff like that, I put the power tower.
I see those there, but the other ones.
Oh, I don't know at what point I sent Cope stuff. I've got so many blueprints right now.
Yeah.
I just haven't transferred them into this save. I have not done that part yet. go, like that. Hooter nanny. Sure you did.
You say so.
I did. This is why I said so. Oh, sorry, it's Hootalolly, not Hootenanny. No. Yeah. Robin Hood. Disney's Robin Hood, the animated one. Hootalolly, Hootalolly. Yeah, with the fox. Wait a minute. That's fucking throwing me off. I think I have that roof in the wrong spot. The lights. Okay, so this is the middle. We have 5, so we go 1, 2, 3. The billboard. 1, 2, 3, and then we do 4. 1, 2 and a half. That. 1, 2 and a half. That. 4. I think that's what's throwing me off, because I've got that one spot too close. 3, that, 1, 2. Yeah, see these I have too close. Three. And then I should have 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3. And then this should be billboard again. There. Try right over that. That. Yeah. Go that. Oh, there. There we go. Should do that. And then one thing I wanted to try and do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not. I might.
Yeah, I messaged Cole about the were talking about it sometime last year around November.
Forgotten how much the tractors in this hate ramps. There we go. And I guess, I mean, if somebody gets bored and wants to come down here and put, like, catwalks and shit around down here, they're more than welcome to. But now I need to do paint. We need to paint pipes. That's one part of this, is we need to paint the pipes. So, one of the things I normally do, we've got a fair number of swatches. I'm going to take like swatch 18 back, and we're going to do that for, different fluid colors. Needs to be a little different color. A little bit more blue. And then a little lighter. No, it's more of a pale blue, isn't it? That works. Can I change the name of it? No, can't. That's a mod I miss. The automatic pipe colorizer.
Yes.
The ability to, like, just randomly pick a color and have it paint that color.
They don't have that option in the color swap thing to follow like color.
Nope. Well, you have all pipes. Sure, you have a pipeline swatch, but I want to color it based off of the fluid that's in it.
Yeah, I got you.
So that's one tricky part. I want to color it based off the fluid that's in it. Just want you to call the tractor on launch from the base and bounce it roll for 10. Yeah, that auto-correcting phase does take a moment, for sure. And annoyingly, if I recall, if I go back right now and change the color of this swatch, it's going to change all of them.
Yeah, I got you now. I understand it. Yeah. You go change your swath to that blue. Or if I see you want, say, sulfur and sulfuric acid, they're going to be blue.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I do all of the pipes like that, but right now, if memory serves, if I do this, come here, oops, X, come here, edit, we're going to save this as water, just in case. If I do this, for example, say, everything that was painted with that swatch becomes that color. So, because you're having, because I want to paint pipes and stuff like that, I only have so many swatches.
Yep. No, I understand. Yeah, with that color, that pipe change on.
The pipes would automatically color, and you wouldn't have to waste a swatch on it.
Yep. How many items can you put in the dimensional storage? Different types of it?
One of any kind. It starts out,
Anything.
yeah, basically you can put anything in there, starting one stack at of those items. So if the item stacks to 500 like concrete, you can start out with 500 in your thing. And then once you get to once you start to upgrade, you go to 2 stacks, 3 stacks, to 5 stacks
Yeah.
eventually.
Yep. I've already unlocked the stack. I got to unlock the ability to put it in there myself. But
Yeah, that's clutch. Does anyone know how many types? Yeah, but yeah, you can put as many types as there are items in the game in there, including nuclear stuff, nuclear waste. All that can go in there too.
yep, if it's an item in the game, it can go in there.
Yep. I was hoping that would light more. Maybe I gotta change the emissive strength up.
You got to float.
I know. It'll go away eventually.
Ma'am. I have no more hard drive. This is unable to scan. Oh, now I can. Now it's not.
Not a problem there, Dead Soul.
Is it set to where you can only scan so many hard drives per play? Per session?
No. Every 10 minutes.
Literally. Yeah, well, I mean, last set, right before I closed it out to go eat, it said I had no more rewards available. And then I come in right now and I can scan it.
I don't know. Ruh-roh, Rorge. I don't know, Raggy. Alright, so 2 hours, 44 minutes. Not that I'm counting or anything. I guess we'll take advantage of September somehow. Doing a subathon today. I'm going to try and stay streaming as long as I have to wear the costume at a minimum. And right now it's every 5 subs an hour. Every 1,000 bits an hour. Every $10 donated through either coffee or what have you there. Yeah, my link should be linking to Stream Elements, not PayPal anymore, but
Yeah.
either way.
Made it fun.
Yep. Oopsie. So the only way it won't jump back like that is if I did the custom swatch and painted all of these. I think the custom swatch lets you keep things independent. Like, say I want to do a custom color on the building, I think the custom... I'm going to test it here in a second. But I'm pretty sure the custom swatch will let you paint something and then not have to...
Like you're right. Wondering your weights and you're correct on
Yeah, so the custom swatch lets you paint things individual and not have it come back, so... Like if I wanted to do a custom color for the exterior of the building,
Yeah, you would do that, and then
I'm gonna do that, and then I think I want to do... What if I did that? How would that look? I kind of like that look. What do you guys think?
oh, with the black, yeah, I like that.
Because I'm, you know, coal, so
Yep.
black with a blue, and then all of my
Connectors.
junctions and connectors become the black with the blue, while the pipes remain
Blue water.
the blue watercolor.
Active. Now, did you find the RGB color code for the order in the game?
Nope.
Is that
I just kind of guesstimated it.
That's fine. Totally cool.
I would love to go look for the RGB color code and do that, but I really don't want to take the time away from the stream. Shit.
There you go. Just get it. You have it in Discord now, sir.
Yep. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, I'd have to do...
Close.
Yeah, I was pretty fucking close.
Yeah. You can type it in there. You don't have to. Yeah.
I was pretty fucking close. Not bad for an eyeball.
Right.
Not bad for an eyeball.
Not at all. That was actually pretty funny. It's as close as I probably would have been way further off.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we'll finish going through this direction, then we'll turn and come back down the other way. Pipe colors bork when you add a junction? I don't know if there was a bug for that. Oh, you mean like if you were to color the pipe and then add a junction later? I don't know. I've usually in the past just kind of had the pipe colorizer mod.
Yeah, hopefully here soon they get that Satisfactory Mod Manager up and running. Those modders
Yeah.
start posting their mods.
Well, they're gonna have to wait until Coffee Stain gives them the toolkit, and then they can get to work on updating it. And then once they do get the toolkit and get to work on it, it could be, you know, a couple weeks. But Coffee Stain's also taking a long weekend.
Yeah, they're done taking vacation.
So yeah, I mean, I would guess probably November, late October.
Yeah. I'm not that's things that happen right now. I understand. Rome was not built in a day.
Alas, there are many less patient than that.
Oh, I know. There are people out there, you know, screaming, hey, where's my mods? Why are my mods?
Yup. It's too bad, too.
Yeah.
Those go all weird, and you'd have to change the pipe sections to another color and then back. Ah. Yeah, honestly, I've never added a junction once the colors were already put on, other than with the pipe colorizer mod.
The TV screens open where they were.
Yeah, the displays.
Yeah.
Let's get all of these parts done. I'll paint the pipe colors. Because I'm likely going to do that in the process. Oh,
So many kitty heads in there.
what's that?
Oh, I got arachnophobia mode turned on. So all the spiders
Oh, yeah.
are cat heads.
Yep. The default orange ones are carrying fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to colorize a lot of the pipes myself, just because it makes it easier to glance to see what's what. How's it going, Dresh?
Howdy, howdy.
Fresh, what's going on, man?
Got in from work.
You have a good day at work?
Ah, busy.
Oh, busy usually makes the day go by faster.
That's just a lot of stuff to put away. Didn't have to deal with customers.
You weren't at the
Wait.
front counter?
Again, not always a bad thing.
Saturdays.
There is no what? Fresh, or...
No front counter on Saturdays.
Oh, okay. I didn't I've never
Eh,
tried to go
that
to the
side's
post
done.
office on Saturday either, so
Well, some do.
yeah.
Yep. Alright. We're making progress. We're making some good progress, actually, chat. Dang it. Glad I haven't colored the pipes yet. Damn it. Do it again. Feels good. It's so good to finally be actually like completing factories now, instead of just jumping onto the next building. All right. Don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, the Mark II miners on up here. No, I forgot to. I only
Overclock
have-
them. Oops.
Yeah, I've got. I only have Mark III builds right now, so it's not that much of an overclock. But still.
Yeah, you can still overclock a fair amount.
Yeah. Once I get Mark IV belts unlocked, I'll have to go back to it. Now it's just. That's the one to get at least 270 on a belt.
Yeah. So other than it sounds like Dresh is stuffing his face at the moment.
My mic has been muted.
Oh, was it? Well, no. When you said no front counter to veto, it sounded like you
Yes.
might have had food in your mouth.
I had just taken a bite when he asked that question. I felt it be rude not to try to answer.
No worries. No worries. That's why I was like,
Then I muted
other
my
than
mic.
it sounds like Dresh is stuffing his face currently.
I was, because I was hungry.
Can't blame you.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to swallow a chicken fried steak sandwich bite whole.
That sounds really good.
So you're not the lady from Coneheads that took the whole damn sub and just grah, one bite.
No. Nope, I'm not your prom date.
I never went to the prom.
Take the 2 pound.
That's not what I was going for, but okay.
Yeah.
Because no, I was gonna say I'm just focused. It's like there goes Vito making people blush again. I mean, me, I have a wife for that sort of thing, so.
Felt too steep. It's not too steep. Up one.
There we go. Pipes are all colored. Structures are all colored. Now, let's go outside. Want to buy vehicle elevators? Yeah, that'd be nice. Like to see as a mode, you can automatically color a pipe to what's in it. Yeah, there is a mod that'll do that, Galvelt, but alas, you know, the mod's right now.
Must be an issue with joining the server, joining the game.
Oops. I'm gonna call this coal primary. Just in case I change that and I want to come back, I've got it. What do I want to do as an exterior building color?
Besides the blue or with the blue?
In place of the blue.
Oh, in place of the blue. Ooh. That's a lot of blue.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's a lot of blue. So maybe I do... You know, one thing I could do.
Can you put
Oh,
those in
shit.
You didn't save it.
Okay, phew. I was trying to save it. What if I...
Lower white and then blue on top.
flip the colors, and then in places like this, I'm gonna be putting beams around these windows. So if I leave the beams the regular primary color, and I do that, that. I think that'll look good. Yep. I like it. That's what we're gonna go with for the exterior of the building.
Sounds like a plan.
I like it. What's going on, Exodus? You are a lot of blue. Yes, I am. Blew up a crab nest. Took out a gigantic mushroom in the blue crater. Aw, that's too bad. Goes, my friends list full of people. Yeah, because 1.0 came out Tuesday. The game went full release on Tuesday.
I go do some more hard drive hunting.
Yeah, I need to as well before I get around to redoing my aluminum. But right now, my big one is on this.
Well, I'm fixing to get into phase 2 here shortly, and I literally just researched my last part for phase 1. For tier 4.
Yeah.
Fixing to unlock tier 5 and 6. I only have 9 hard drives saved up right now. That's why I need some
I like that. Like that. And then if I do... Yep, I like that. That'll work. Actually, what if I do this, and put... That's a nice little change, I think. Whip things up, change things around. Hello, handsome. What can I do for you, baby? What can I do for you?
I guess Darius.
Yep, he's on my arm currently.
I see his head.
Yeah, he's currently standing on my arm. It's trying to move my mouse around. Yeah, you guys can see the corner of his head right here.
Yeah.
That's where my mouse hand is. He's standing on my arm to get closer to me. Yes, hi. Oh, you want to sniff at the dragon head? Want to sniff? Well, thank you for coming to see me, handsome. Love you. Whoa, hey, hi. Fail. Alright, so I'm going to finish painting this. And then I need to go get more steel beams.
I got a industrial storage full of beams and another one pipes. Just sitting there. Just in case it's working. So
Wife and stepdaughter have decided to cook a bunch of crap today, and for the first time since starting my diet in May, you're wanting to cheat. Well, congratulations on not cheating on your diet. I still gotta put support pillars inside for the roof as well. Dropped 60 pounds. Fucking congratulations, man. That's awesome.
nice. Congrats, sir. Exodus.
Yeah, I know, Wade. I just haven't had a chance to yet. I've been slacking in regards to that. Down to 410. He's still, yeah, I mean, still big, but 60 pounds is fucking amazing.
Yeah. Taters. Okay. Need those, but I might need them to open my way. Oh, I need rubber. Me. I don't have rubber.
Yeah, that's one thing I will be doing is stuff for like the customizer and what have you. I'll be putting into dimensional depots, but at some point I need to make more of the SAM fluctuators to do that. You get around to putting them in there, so kick yourself. Oh yeah. It's just a matter of the SAM fluctuators. I don't have them, otherwise I'd be I've actually been putting quite a few in. See, I just don't have the SAM fluctuators.
Oh, they're easy as shit to make too.
Yeah, normally, yeah. Want to buy walls, barriers that can snap the ramps correctly. Yeah, it'd be nice if some of the barriers actually snap to the You know, instead of just these industrial railings, let me snap these all to ramps as well, and staircases.
So you still have the spaghetti warehouse.
Yeah, first priority was the coal plant. Because I need the power to get
Or
the trains and stuff going. So,
I just found
coal
some
plant
good
first.
info.
Once the coal plant's done, then I need to do my power relay building. Then after that, it's start the actual factory and the trains and everything else that goes into it. Yep. Yeah, that's one way to do it there, Wade.
I don't know if it's gonna let me in to help screw you up.
How are you attempting currently to get in?
For Steam, because you're not showing up on Epic.
I don't know why I'm not showing up on Epic. I logged into Epic.
That shows you as offline. I'm thinking that Epic's having issues.
Do you own the game through Epic or through Steam?
Through Steam.
But I've always joined through Epic.
I've got it set where you can go through both.
Yeah.
Gonna end up sucked back into it. Finally gotten bored with Once Human. Only took 500 hours. Yeah, right now I'm kind of like meh on Once Human. The next season I hold no interest in it. Because it's gonna be PvP based.
Those big nuclear hulls are freaking. The radius on the nuclear is freaking.
Yeah.
It's just your game. I just joined somebody else's game by accident.
Let me see. Can I... How do I invite somebody?
No problem. I mean, I'll play my own. I need to work on my own.
We are friends on Steam. Where
Yes.
are you?
So, I was actually going to see if I can join Big Vito, but he's not on a multiplayer.
No.
But I accidentally selected another friend on my friends list that's named Big Green.
Ah.
Yeah, it's still just giving me the satisfactory spinning wheel of death.
Huh.
In that way. Just interesting. No worries. Thank you for trying.
I know which windows I can do that to. I can do that to those ones over there. Next, so go, and then nope, on custom swatch.
Turbo motor.
Yeah, I've yet to get uranium waste out of those guys.
They
Got-
took that feature off.
Yeah, it appears.
Oh, nuclear waste out of the what's it called?
Doggos.
Yeah, the doggos.
I have not seen uranium waste since I got doggos. They give us all kinds of other great things.
Yep, like turbo motors.
Yes, in stacks and stacks and stacks.
Yeah. I haven't got any lizard doggos yet, but get turbo motors over here by the crash sites.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I mean the doggos, when they give them to you, they're like 9 at a time. Oh no!
I just found 17 turbo motors at a crash site. Oh, and you just got the fatal error.
Yep. Maybe they finally blacklisted it. My first doggo ever, and first thing on this radioactive waste. Well, the great thing now, who knows how far back I am now with this. The great thing now with radioactive waste, if you have your dimensional depot open, you can throw it in the depot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm way back before I fucking... God damn it. I'm back before I went to go get the, steel. Well, shit.
Sucks.
Some beach.
Yep. That sucks. Oh well.
My fault, is it?
No, it just fatal error. 3 minutes ads right as it. Yep. Oh, sucks to be Yoda. Because he was floating at the time I decided to crash.
So when he comes back in, he might drop.
Yes.
Possibility.
I think Yoda had. Yeah, he did. I am not going to be doing that everywhere.
But hey, I don't know if it was me rebooting my computer or you're rebooting the game, but something fixed it.
Probably me rebooting the game. Okay, now I definitely need to go turn the fan on to the closet here. Getting a bit spicy warm. Alright, back in a second, chat.
Yep, yep.
There. Blow some cool air into the closet for me. So yeah, nuclear waste is not the deterrent it once was. Once you have the dimensional depot, just problem solved.
Crazy dogs.
Hey, some. Doing babies. Alright, well, time to get back to painting. Darius, what are you doing? He's now decided he's going to lay on the corner of the desk next to my hand where my mouse is.
Darius is being silly.
So now I have to like slide everything on my desk over to fit the cat. Yep.
See that
Alright. We're back to where we started here. That's not a big deal. A little bit of a inconvenience, but not a big deal. Not a big
The
deal.
auto save is like what, every 30 minutes, I think.
You can set it.
Can you?
I think I have mine every 15 at the moment.
Oh yeah, then you're not that bad off. I know some people that turn it off and that happens to them.
Nope. Lost 2 hours one time, and I said, not doing that again.
Right, yeah. I think that, if I remember correctly, this was like...
Guessing, yep, Dresh is flying around here.
What the hell?
Nope, that's fine.
You do the painting because I don't.
Yeah, I didn't want to do the... on those ones.
Oh, okay. I was just mirroring the other one.
Yeah, and some I was doing it to, some I wasn't. I was trying to kind of change things up as I went.
I see that now.
Oh, I had me some spicy bacon earlier today. Made some bacon up in the oven, and I sprinkled
Yeah.
some cayenne pepper on it before I threw it in the oven.
Yeah, how'd that feel?
Spicy bacon.
This. Down corner.
Bricks on the corners. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of feeling things out as I go. You know what I mean? And then this window needs then here as well. That one I do that, and then that. And then this one here, I think I'm gonna do. Just that number? Yeah. Whoops. fucked
didn't
up
put a
that beam.
block down there yet.
Nah, I fucked it up. That was on me. I fucked it up.
Like I said, that's why I didn't put a block down there yet, so it'd be more evident.
Almost did that one too. Almost did that one too. This is the one that gets him at the midpoints too. And this one. Here we go. Just around
think
the
the
side.
The alien ate to talk more during grab summer sleeps.
It changes.
Oh, does it?
It is hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm loving the banter and the talk between them. It's just, I thought it was getting more. I'm getting more right now with summer sleeps.
It seems like they both have their own like conversation chains, if you will.
Yeah, I got
And it goes off of like, okay, I've collected 20. It triggers a conversation. I collected 25.
you. Yeah,
Because it's not every single one that triggers the conversation.
no, I know, I do know that. It's just right now.
What
For some
sure
reason,
about
I guess
this
I'm
one?
on
I'll go
the
ahead and
summer
do it.
sleep.
This one, if I remember right, was just the four corners,
Right, crisscross. That's right.
and then I crisscrossed. Then we went four corners. And then down the corner of the building. If I can get the damn thing to target. So
They made them harder to find too. You know, you don't get that little prompt to comply or harvest
Yeah.
or anything when you get near them.
yeah, but that's why you just fly around with the scanner.
Well, yeah, you do that too. Yeah. I have an I can get an object scan. Can you scan for the crash sites with the object scanner?
Once you unlock it,
If
yes.
You've researched it. Yeah.
Let's see. Research. How do you change what the object scanner stands for?
Hold E. No, sorry. It's right click, left click. One, if you hold, will bring open the
Yep, got it. Power slugs, hail berry, barrel nuts, Mercer spheres, summer sloops, power slugs, hail berry. Okay, so I can't stand the
It's in the quartz tree, I want to say. Yep.
Yep, it's all the way down there at the bottom. Okay. See it.
I like that. That's a nice little touch. There we go. Now we just need to do up that little small building. That's where the miners are.
Oh.
And all in all, this building came out pretty damn nice, I think.
Better than mine. I haven't even done a building for you. I gotta redo it because I could put Mark II miners and Mark III belts in mine now, so I can expand it.
Yep.
But I gotta tear it. Do it.
I mean, you live in the cat's world after all. I do. Someone's been duping me. AFK next to a rock. Rock was hiding a spooter inside. I've had that happen. In a couple instances, all of a sudden is, where did the fucking spider come from? I did the very corners as well.
Inside corners, you want blocks on them too?
Yep.
Pure sand.
Those are your pings. Looking through. Yeah, somebody beduped me on Discord. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to erase. Not what I wanted to put back either. They're down. They're down. They're down. They're down. Whoops. there. There. And now we grab out this. This area is probably dark as shit, but that's okay.
Icy box.
Not too bad.
How many hard drives were there supposed to be? 100?
118.
118?
Alright, I'm gonna fix this before I take the picture. That way I can get rid of the floating fucking
Power issues.
tower issues, yes. I think I can put this right here and around here. Foundations here.
I did not know you could do that.
What?
The wires from the top beam go a wall mount.
Yeah. You can do it one time, and it has to be from the wires to the top.
Okay, the opposite direction. Okay.
Yeah, you can't go mount to wires. It has to go wires to mount.
I like it.
Fucking pig. Yep, we're gonna put it right up here. Hour 38. Then I get out of the suit. 1 hour 38 minutes I can get out of the suit.
Oh.
One hour 38 minutes. If I go right about here where this is,
I love locking the hologram and then moving it with the arrow keys.
yeah, the nudge
Oh,
function
nudge.
was a great addition to the previous
Yeah, that came in update 7?
8.
Or was it 8?
I've already connected you.
Oh. And it's literally just a hair too long for that one. Temporary, permanent situation.
Temporary permanent situation?
Yeah, I'm just restoring some connections. So I can get rid of these extra towers. But in order to do that, I need to
Satisfactory. Calculator.
I don't know who would do it for me. I should probably check that. Damn it, Cassie, I'm streaming. I like that blue concrete accent because it changes the color with the shiny on it. Of course, I have to be doing this at night. I should wait, take that picture in the daytime. That's what I should do. Dummy. We gotta wait for daytime. Yeah, how to tell what time it is in game. I remember right, there was a way of telling like what time it was.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a
remember how to
mod,
do
I thought.
Well, I know there was a like the dev tools or whatever that would let you set the time. Of course, I need to do something special, and that's get the obligatory coffee cup.
My favorite hand tool in the game.
Yeah, it's nice, but the ability to hide what's in your hand anyway, kind of, eh. You know what I mean?
Right. The boombox.
Never understood the boombox. Never unlocked it.
That boombox was state 6? 5.
The boombox?
And when they actually
7.
when they did 7? Throw something at me.
Upload what I can here. Back to Yield Cloud.
You cloud.
Honestly, that's a wonderful addition.
What's
Cloud
that?
storage.
Oh yeah, that's an amazing addition right there. By the way, when you go to take the sip, you hear the thing tink off your face mask, and then you slurp at it.
Yep.
What?
The coffee cup.
Yeah.
One of the animations.
Oh
it
yeah, the
brings it up
tink.
to your,
Yeah.
Yeah. It brings it up to your mask real fast. You tink and then. Like,
Yeah, it'll go slow, or every now and then, bang! Like, I really need this sip right now.
Well, I just noticed something.
What's that?
Summer sloops in this manufacturer
Mm-hmm.
causes the smoke to be purple.
Yep.
That is
And
freaking
it doubles, it doubles the output without costing you any more input.
Awesome. Uh-huh.
But yeah, the purple effect is freaking awesome.
it's too bad there ain't enough summer sloops.
106. Yeah. Yeah, but it quadruples the power cost too.
Well, yeah.
So, you know.
It's a trade-off. That's what you're saying.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be cost efficient to do it to everything, but it would be cool if it could, for just the smoke purposes.
Yeah. I get you. Daylight now. We should be getting a little better light in the plant to take ye old photos. Think about doubling nuclear pasta. Oh yeah. Yeah, the cost would be immense, but like yesterday when I was doing the plutonium fuel rods, I was doubling it. Get all them fucking points.
Yeah, it's definitely great for all that. You're trying to get some unlocked to it.
Well, space elevator parts.
Yeah.
How god awful slow they craft? Double it.
Yeah. You need 100 or something for the man.
Mm-hmm.
And the manufacturer and some shit. Right. One a minute or some shit. Yeah. Yeah. Throw that some bitch in there. Definitely.
Didn't think about that part. I need to down this. I thought about doing it. I wonder, should I do it along the corners of the concrete, the edges? Did that. I did that too, Wade. When I finally got a chance to use the sink, I did the, I had all kinds of animal protein and stuff saved up. Not the proteins, but the parts for the animals. And I set up a bootstrap manufacturing thing where it took the animal parts, turned them into protein into DNA capsules, and I doubled the protein and doubled the capsules. What I was saying is, should I do something like this?
that's fine, but the way I would change that middle beam connector and put it back as a diamond at the top instead of a square, like you have it. I don't know. That's just my thought.
I think it's gonna show the just barely hides it. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It doesn't match up. Well, I mean, that's not bad.
I mean, yeah, ultimately it's up to you. It's just a thought.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to actually go that far or not. Nah. Looks fine without it, I think. I got enough beams and connectors and shit to choke a fucking elephant up here, so
Yeah.
not adding it to something is probably a good thing too.
Are you saying that building may be structurally sound?
No, I still got to do supports inside. I still want to do like roof supports in here. I don't know where I want to do those roof supports, but I want to do roof supports.
I love how they did the outside of the map too.
Outside of the map?
Yeah, like if you get up high enough, you can see outside of the map. Like,
Oh yeah, the borders of the map.
yeah, past the border.
Wasn't thinking about the
I was going to tinker with an idea, but roof slope is incorrect.
what's that?
Using the frames. Build like frame foundation and such like that. But
Frame foundation?
the grid isn't right. It's not on that. Under architecture, line 2.
Oh, the frame floor?
But
That
the grid
would
isn't right to do it.
What do you mean?
Well, I tried putting one of the ramps up over here on.
Oh, yeah, no, the ramps are
That's just
4
weird.
meter,
Exactly.
and I use the 2 meter.
Yep.
I'd have to take a wall off and raise the whole roof if I want to do it a 4 meter.
Right. And I imagine you don't want to.
No. That or take this angle, the one angle out, go to a 4 meter, and then flat roof after that.
Right. I was just trying something. That's all. It didn't work.
Yeah. Hey, well,
I
don't
promptly
know until you try,
removed it.
right? You don't know till you try, right?
Like I said, I promptly removed it, so it's no longer there.
I'm not worried. I mean, like I said, you don't know till you try, so. Of course, now I'm sitting here and going, yep, I need to move all the pillars I just put in on the other side. Well, I found that if I have them in the same spot over here, they clip into the pipe. But if I shift it one block over, it's fine.
Okay.
So basically, I want those to mirror where these are in the line, so they actually have to shift like that. You know, one spot over, because shit don't line up otherwise. Should have done this set first. And then that one needs to shift one to the other direction. And then that one's gonna have to shift, I guarantee it. Yeah, should have started with this set first. What? Sam Hale?
Just died. I was up
You're not
late
supposed to do that.
35 days. It wasn't that much, but
It's all right. I've been doing well, but both Dresh and wow, Yoda have decided to reset my
Do I
count.
need to leave?
No, no.
Okay.
Just talking to Vito, he's like, you know. Alright, so this would be the center, and then we did that. So, basically... Okay, now I know the pattern. You wish the mid catch for bottom of the stack belt? I gotcha, yeah. Here. And then it would be here. And here. Nudge function's so good.
Oh, yeah, that is.
yes, that was a big clutch adding addition to the game back in update 7. Great.
I think 7 is when that came. There. Now the building won't fall down.
No, I did
Just-
already adjust those others that were offline.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you moving them. See, I think that actually adds a nice little touch to the building. The roof is supported. We won't look in the basement, but this one the roof is supported. So let me go retake my. Yeah, that I think looks much better.
Yeah. Physics for physics.
Hey, I'm sure there's more than a few people in here right now that are like,
Thank you for doing that, because your OCD was probably going.
well, no, I mean people that just build to not. You know, they don't care about physics. They just build straight out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like Dave.
Me.
Dave just does giant floating. There you go. Let me turn the
Floating
fog off and
infrastructure.
take these pictures. Let me take the fog off and take these pictures. In the interior, makes a lot more sense.
Well, it's like me. There's no physics in the game, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean there isn't, but there's something about going to that point where all right, I've got pillars, I've got supports, I've got, you know, you're adding that layer of detail to what would otherwise be a box.
Well, yeah, no, I 100% agree, and you know, in no way, shape, or form was I saying anything wrong with doing it. And there's a lot of people that are, you know, when they see people's builds, they like critique it
Mm-hmm.
and shit like that about, oh, you don't have reports for this or shit like that. There's a lot of
Yep.
people out there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there are some people that play Satisfactory to build, not to make a factory, but to build. 2022 Farming Guy, he does an amazing job with some of his builds.
Yes, I've seen some of his builds in there.
Does
Oh my god, how the hell did
doesn't
you
max
do
out the
that?
factory, but the builds are amazing. Damn it, Dresh, now you've got me fucking wondering.
What did I do wrong?
Everything.
You're thinking about the roof now.
Fucking Dresh. It's all his fault.
Just like, I'm sorry.
Ooh, you know what we could do, Dresh? And we'd have to pick specific like spots like here. Right? Because it's kind of in between where everything is. Maybe do like this double here like this. And then do 4 meter like this. Roof like this. And then I'll box this in with walls. And then we can put the frame across. I'm not saying necessarily there, but maybe we do it where we've got the roof supports. So the roof supports sit in the frame. We can adjust the roof supports to be to the bottom of the frame. Maybe. Yeah, you'll kind of have to like skybox it in.
Just kind of more looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of playing with the idea of it, right? And then we'll figure out where we want to put the actual... Yeah, double wide's too chunky for sure. Wherever we do it, it's got to be a single wide.
Okay. I kind of like the way the little wall did that thing right there. The ramp, invert ramp.
Yeah, that's actually a nice touch. It's not gonna work where that is.
Not because your pillars had to be off center.
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be... Let me see, I think I might have a trick to do this.
I mean, there's a way to get your thing off grid.
And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to take the lights.
Rotate
put them-
around and drop them down.
Yeah, just drop them down below it. Yeah, I gotta do hard drives at some point.
Well, if I don't have the requirements to open it, I've been marking them on
Yep, very handy.
one of them I marked was only 100 megawatts to run me open it, but I didn't have
Just trying something out.
Yeah.
wire at the time. Didn't have wire.
By all means, try away. It's actually working out pretty nice to see this. To just kind of mess around with this. I like it too because it adds more.
Depth and
Call
color.
it, yeah, depth and texture. You know what I mean?
So you're only putting it one wide instead of two.
Yep. I'm gonna do it right in the middle wherever we have the lights. I want to do one all the way across. It doesn't line up with the windows necessarily, but that's okay. It's just the roof. Yeah, too wide clips into the smokestacks too much. But if you go one wide, we can kind of, basically we're centering it in the gap between the sections. And then I think what I might do is add... Yeah. I like it, Dresh. I like it. Before he starts going into photo mode for selfies, too. Alright, so here we have another... This one we won't have to offset. Thankfully. So it's only like every other that we'll have to offset. Okay.
Good thing is on this run, I've also found the 200 computers.
There you go.
Portal thing.
Yep.
Well, it unlocks the
Yeah.
Something like 50 computers or something like that. And I got a lot of parts I can use to go with the sink, so I can use electronics.
Yep.
Going behind you and fixing your ramps.
Did I fuck him up?
Yeah, you had it in there sideways.
Yeah, it fucking happens.
Yeah, I'm letting you
That's what I
know
got you
that
for.
I'm gonna- you can know that it was done.
Honestly, I never even noticed. So, thank you.
I went outside and looked, and I saw it.
That's probably when I would have noticed too. The minute I went outside to snap a picture of the outside of the building with the new elements in place, I went, "Son of a bitch!" That's exactly when I would have noticed. As soon as I went to go take a picture, I'd have been like, "You motherfuck." I like this too because what it's going to do is every place that there's the lights is where we're going to do this. It's going to inset the lights so that this piece back here, the back of the billboard, isn't poking through the roof. I like what you're doing there with the base walls. I like that.
I was hoping you would, because I've pretty much committed to it at this point.
No, it looks good. You could zoop it, you know.
I did.
Oh, did you?
But in order to get it to look right here at the junction, to join with the ramp,
Yeah.
I have to place one and H it over.
Yeah.
So I zoop the middle.
Damn it, now I'm paranoid about frickin' sticking it through the ceiling again. Putting it sideways.
So right now I only have 4 crash sites.
How many hours in are you?
What are you babbling about, woman?
I said, how many hours in are you?
8.
Almost done?
I got 51 minutes. Unless anybody donates further.
Right?
In which case,
Alright, well,
the timer
I'm gonna end up
extends.
having to go to Buckfield to check on Alex. Not with Brianna.
Okay.
Just letting you know. When I get back, I'll pop literally our pop. Sound good?
What?
I said when I get back, I'll pop literally.
Okay.
I never told you what we're having, did I?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Okay. Okay. Bye.
I don't know if you noticed too. I'm swapping up the. Was it there that I did it? Concrete and metal. So it's not all the same beams. I used metal in the center, and I'm using concrete for these ones.
Not notice.
In fairness, I think you've been staring more at your walls you're doing, so. Yeah, I figured it made a little change of pace. Swap it up like that. My wife just informed me we're having beef stew for supper.
Nice. I didn't get my Twitch payout today. I gotta wait till Monday, I guess. Monday.
Yeah, I don't know when mine's due. Should be.
It says the 15th, which is tomorrow, but that's a Sunday. So, when I get my Twitch payout, I'm going to the store and I'm going to buy everything I need to do my baked panini.
Nice.
Almost like an lasagna. I'm getting a pound of ground bison, ground pork, pound of ground beef. I might get Italian sausage, ground Italian sausage. And then
Yeah.
pepperonis. So that's 5 different meats. And then I get the pre-shredded Italian mixed cheese, which
Yep.
has pork or cheese in it. Then I also use cheddar. Then I use cottage cheese instead of
Ricotta.
ricotta. I use cottage cheese instead of ricotta. And then I layer everything over
Interesting.
It's really good. I got a big enough Pyrex pan.
Had to make what concrete recipe? Couldn't find the production building. You may not have the. It's made in a refinery, Guru. So if you don't have a refinery yet, it's odd that you would get the recipe for it without the refinery.
I've got wet
Got the
concrete
recipe
already.
for wet concrete or you got the refinery unlocked.
Yeah. I got the one for the wet concrete, and I got the one for the pure iron.
Yeah.
I've got those 2 recipes already, but I don't have refiners. Come on.
Ah. Oh, I put all of these in the wrong spot. Damn it. I put all these center poles in the wrong fucking spot. GG, dumbass. Do I do it? I think that's more centered with the other poles, but this one here is center of the building. The other ones are center of the machine, and I kind of have this aisle and this aisle equidistant from the machine. 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Edge of this. Yeah, see, this is off a little bit. I think it looks better. Not centered in the building. But they're kind of centered in the machine.
That's what I'm working on too, Guru, is getting those ports.
5.5. There you go. 5.5, so it'd be what, 2 3/4? 2. No, it's fine. Oh, fuck me, no it's not. God damn it. Yep. I was happy in my ignorance, and then I looked at something and went, ew, that's annoying.
It really breaks up the monotony of this outside roof, too.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Doing that when you started talking about it, it's like, you know, that would break up the whole monotony of the outside roof. That would be... a nice little bit. Something I was thinking of doing to further break up the monotony of the roof was do one, and this is what got me realizing I didn't have that centered, was do one just like that right down the middle of the roof, so you'd have, you know, the middle over there and on each end bumped out kind of the same way.
On the end caps, yeah.
Yeah, on the ends.
That one. Yeah, it'd have to be a single wide still. But that's not.
Yeah, single wide. It would go literally smack in the middle. So it'd be these two here. Like that. And then what we can do is where these meet, just box through with the little blue beams you've been doing.
Uh-huh.
Almost placed it in sideways again.
Yeah, I was watching. There was one you put in completely backwards.
Did I? Well, you know.
Watching. Got you.
That's right. I got you looking out for me, so. Wait a second. What the fuck did I just do? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. God damn it.
What?
Because this one here is centered on a thing.
Won't let you clip through it.
No, it will.
Well, it'll be weird.
But it looks alright. It actually looks okay. Weird though it may be. You know what this will also serve to do, if I want to, add some more lights to the building. So I can put them on this frame. Had to make sure I was putting the roof on in the same direction as the rest of them. Almost fucked that up. Because then if I wanted to right now, I could add an extra billboard on the cross members here. Like that.
I just built 10 walls up instead of 10 walls sideways. We'll have to check the roof when we get done.
Nah, I don't think adding them here. No, what you did was you put them on, they went
I knew I
above
put down
instead
10
of through.
walls somewhere.
Been there, done that. Where did those go? Find them later. Oh, my bad. Now I'm OCD checking all these roof pieces to make sure that they're freaking in the right direction. These little extra little bump out roof pieces. See, like this one right here. Not in the right direction. This one, not in the right direction. That one's good. That one's good now. That one's good. And I like that we left it blue. I think we're gonna leave that blue.
Okay.
It adds that little extra splash of color to the outside and the inside of the building. That looks pretty spiffy now. Belt Taurus to make sure it's all connected correctly. Yup. Alright, now we need to wait for daylight so I can snap some new photos. Eventually, I'll have the right screenshots to be able to post them. Nope. It's a good thing I'm checking around, because I just saw one that I didn't put back.
Light bulb?
Missed the light bulb. And this light bulb is in the wrong spot. What I'm doing now, checking the light bulbs, make sure they're all in the right spot. They do work really well for lights. You know what? Job's done. Yeah, adding that little beam that you did inside here actually does look really good. And then the mix of concrete and metal poles. You almost can't tell till you look at them close. The sinks? Yeah. You go up to a sink and any one sink is the same as any other sink. They'll all give you the same printout. They're all cumulative. I wish these ones were brighter. Down here.
Right?
That's better. Yeah, the problem is you can't shiny the walls without shining the outside of the wall. That's one problem with it.
Well, you're now within OSHA compliance or fire code or whatever.
I mean, it's only for nighttime, so you can double the walls. Yeah, I mean, could try. The big billboards add more light than the small ones do, so. It's really only for a nighttime effect, anyway. You know, at night you can kind of see it glowing up around the pipes. In the daytime, the pipes themselves kind of give a ambiance to it, you know? If I really wanted to make it glow, I would have done like a half wall somewhere along the way. And then added small billboards around the inside.
Right.
Because you're 7 windows high. I could have taken out this center window for like the metal or something like that, and then added small billboards to like each edge. Maybe I just do it on the side windows. Leave the front windows, do it to the side windows. Mr. Frankenstein 312, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing?
What about doing 4-meter 4-meter signs? 4-meter label signs up the corners.
Oh, these, and then going...
Making them up and down by house column.
Yeah, you can't really... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... test a couple options.
You can't copy those settings.
Nope. Unfortunately not.
I tried. I really did.
You have to do the first one, and then you can...
Then you can paste them.
Then you
can't
can
go
paste
from
it
a large
after that.
sign to a small sign.
Correct.
was only a thought. May not work.
No, yeah, it may not work. Unfortunately, you can't, like... They're not very bright, even with a high emissive strength. So they don't really disperse. Oh, yeah, Frankenstein 312, sorry, yeah. Thank you for the Prime resub, not a, I don't even remember what I said at this point. Brain is only half here. I kind of like the idea of having the strip. Over the... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having the strip bed instead. Oh, are you looking at wall-mounted lights?
I was.
It's too bad you can't rotate them upside down.
Yeah, or mount them to the ceiling and then change the angle.
Yep.
Yeah, because they only go that way. You can't go all the way.
Yeah.
Facing the opposite direction.
Like I said, it'd be awesome if you could flip them upside down, because I'd stick them like down here. You know, at the bottom, shining up. Just, oh. I think that looks alright.
You
Oh.
can't change the color. Can you change the color of those the wall mounted lights?
You have to have a switch installed,
That's right.
and when you hook the
That's right.
switch up, you can do it. Now I gotta remember to go do the same thing on the other side. With the, pieces.
Already unlocked the switch.
Yeah. Should be right next to the, it should be right in the same, like, row as the... There we go. Gotta wait for the sun to come up more. Let the light get into the factory. Woohoo! 20 minutes. Oh, 18. Forget you can underclock machines. Yup. What are you doing?
Testing something. Got a phone call. Sorry.
Alright. Screenshot's done. Oh, trying to place the light, change the color, and then remove the walls or something.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I was on the phone, sorry.
No worries. I changed
you
it, but
already-
it. Yeah, I set it to it, but it doesn't really. It's not as blue as just the ones that are already there.
Right, that's...
It still seems like it's a white light.
Changing in night mode doesn't make a difference, does it?
Night mode only makes it so that what it'll do is it'll only turn on at night.
Okay. I just wanted to test it. I'll tear it down now.
Oh, hang on. You haven't connected the... No, put that light back. That's why it wasn't doing anything. It wasn't connected.
Connected to power.
No, you gotta connect this to the light.
It was. I connected that to the light first before I even connected that to power. I went straight from here through the wall to the light.
Because it wasn't changing the color of the light even when I was flipping the switch. Like, I went to, like, pink and shit to try and really change it, and it wasn't actually doing anything.
That might be broke too.
Yep.
It
Might
ended up
be.
being more of a bulkier build than I was thinking it'd be anyway. I didn't want to do that to you.
Yeah, I like the clean look in there. Whoop, whoop,
Yeah.
whoops.
I mean, I've already got one random sign in this building.
Do you?
No. Had to appease the fire marshal.
You turn it off and then back on again? Oh, the exit.
Yeah.
Turn them off, then back on to take the new color. Maybe that's why it wasn't giving the blue. It wasn't actually taking the right color.
Again, like, it was really bulky and really messed up your design.
Yeah. But, you know what?
You want to test it anyway?
Yeah, let's test it out again.
Okay, it's blue.
You might have had it hooked up backwards. See, one side of it shows the light symbol. That's what has the power to the light.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It does add a downward glow right there.
What does it look like if I take... Yeah, see, it's just so bulky.
Yeah. And I'm not even 100% sure it's not clipping through at the very corners or not.
Yeah, it probably is. Well, it was a nice try. Honestly, I'm not looking for a huge, like, oh my god glow. So I think what we've got going on is pretty decent. So what I need to do now is we need to start the power control building.
Okay.
And the power control building needs to have enough power to jumpstart this entire place. It's going to sit down the hill. I don't know where you're at the moment.
I'm hovering outside. I'm watching your screen though.
Alright, well, you may want to follow if you don't want to get stranded up here with your... I'm taking out the random poles. And alas, these things don't count the whole distance for support when you're jetpacking. Or not jetpacking, doing this, so.
Yeah, hover packing. But I do a lot of
Hover
zip lining.
Oh, I don't have the zip line tool, that's why.
Because I can just right click and hook up, and then I can take my hand off the mouse.
Yep.
I love a good zipline highway.
Gotta get rid of this.
Is this where your power control building is going to be?
Right here on this right here on this, yep. I was about to Say, I was just gonna do that same exact thing.
Make life a little easier on you.
Alright, so what I need to do is we need to... It's probably going to be 2 floors of those. Let me measure out how I've got just this right now. We're 9. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 by 6 for that. So we're gonna have belt down one edge, and then each one of these is basically a machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four of them. Don't worry about the power pole. I'm just trying to get a feel for how big this is actually going to fit, you know?
Right.
Oh, hello there, I'm back.
Welcome back. You may fall. You want to go grab some iron rods and upload like 5 stacks there, Dresh? Because my
I'm just
game,
getting some
my
food and
my
I'll be
game
back on.
crashed. So
How was that? Why I was wondering why was on the dashboard blue going.
that will give me 6. Would give me, if I offset like that. Me walking distance all the way around the machines.
I see you still in the dragon outfit.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Unless anybody else donates. 5 more minutes.
They're uploading.
Sweet.
I did worry about that poll, so.
Alright, so we can run conveyor here, down the middle, and that'll give me... I could shrink it up if I wanted to like that. And fit that all in a 3.
You're redesigning your.
Yep. Yep.
Let's ask one question of you.
What's that?
When you go to set up your biomass production,
Mm-hmm.
are you going to incorporate a smart splitter?
Yeah. I'm going to have one dump and then it'll go into the system.
That's what I was asking. Because right now you don't. That's why I was asking. I know why.
No,
It's 'cause
well, yeah,
you
it's
said
because...
you didn't have smart splitters.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have one dump. It'll take care of it. And it'll do the mycelia, wood, and leaves. And it'll split it up. So, like, this section of the building is going to be kind of, like, tucked back behind an access wall. So you'll walk in, you'll have your drop-off spot. There'll be the switches around the room to the different outputs. And then beyond, like, a little access door, you'll walk into where that is, and then you'll go up into where the biomass is. The burners. Because I'm going to have it set down. So it'll probably be one more foundation this way.
Is that going to be an issue right there?
Where those are?
Oh, this
that-
right here.
No. I'm not worried about that one little tiny smidge.
Okay. I saw that as I was flying back. I was like,
Because likely, when I finish adding the burners, it's going to have a burner sitting over it. So, right now, I'm just trying to get a measurement on where the building's going to sit, how it's going to look. If I do that... So we'll do the manufacturing here. Do the switching building over here. And this will let me do one more here like this. So then I'd have one, two, three. I wouldn't go too crazy with that. I'm still measuring out, so things might shift.
okay.
Oh, trust me, I'll let you know when I have the copyable design, so to speak. 7, that'd be what, 14? And then we do 1, 2, 3 again, skip. I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like this. Be 4 sets. 14. 56. Okay. Sticks out an awful lot on this corner here. Post down to a thing, post down over here to a thing. Tunk, tunk. Do I do something like that, or... And obviously all of in here
Closed.
will get enclosed. But I'm actually thinking, you know what? You know what? Let's look at it this way. Underside of the foundation, we're gonna do the corner ramp up like this. So we'll do one of those numbers. I'm thinking. That power switching can be over here. This can be manufacturing. These are all going to be done in that same concrete texture. If you want to paint it in. And then what we'll do is we'll go vertical everything else. You'll have to let me know what you think of the coal plant. There, Yoda.
I think it looks good. Ooh, I like the little change you've done with the roof.
Yeah, that was Drescher's idea.
One every
And then-
once in a while.
And then we kind of went from there, just kind of played it by ear, winging it, and it evolved into what it is now.
I do like that. It's really industrial inside.
He let me put stuff down and he didn't take it up. That's what he's saying.
Hey, if somebody has a great idea for something or has an idea for something and it works out, looks good, then fucking do it. I'm good with it. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll copy this out. It's gonna give me plenty of power with the biomass. So we'll continue this set like that, and then there would be another set here. Like this. Tucked right close like that.
Okay. Not close, but still close.
Oh, no. Well, close to the splitter is where I'm going.
Yeah, but not close right in between the two burners.
Yeah, the burners themselves are going to have a bit of a gap. I have the same spacing all the way around. Oh, Dresh put one up in the air.
Yeah, I did. Did not go where I thought I clicked.
Alright, hold up. Before we do this, Dresh, let's do this the smart way.
Gonna build a blueprint. I was wondering.
Fucking blueprint it.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem.
Why
and
are we
efficiency
trying to
can
put a
always
second
be
one down?
improved.
I was just wanting to see the size difference.
5x5x5 for the other one.
Yeah, that's all it was. I wanted to look at them side by side. That's literally all it was.
Yep.
I was about to say, why don't you build like multiple in the blueprint and place them down like that?
Because this way it gives me a little more leeway with do I want singles, do I want doubles, do I want to have because if I do it in twos, then it has to be in an even number. If I do it in threes, then it has to be in a
dismantling options.
yeah.
Build modes are not just
You
there
know,
to make your work easier.
so
they
at least
compensate
this
for
way-
inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
I gotcha. Right.
Yep, no worries. Oh, well, yeah. See, the nice thing is the way I set this up is it already has the belt in it too.
Yeah.
As long as I have them all facing the right damn direction. But I can't guarantee I did. Oh, we're missing wire. Shit.
Second. Where's being uploaded?
Oh, shit. What I should have done was... I have the resources. What do you mean I don't have the fucking resources? You uploading wire or are you uploading...
Oh, I uploaded cable. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't see any wire going in.
Let me go to the right box.
Indeed.
No, it's being uploaded.
Now wire's being uploaded.
But your cable's fully uploaded. You're not gonna have any cable issue for a while.
Wait a second. Oh, it is right. Shit. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get it to line up in the center of the thing otherwise,
Yeah,
but...
That's why I didn't worry about it. I was gonna let you stress that.
Alright, well.
I didn't want to be a fraction of an inch off and really ruin it.
As long as it's close, you're never gonna tell. But the thing is, you can't manually place it. You have to start the power line first and then drag onto it. The only way to get them all identical is going to be to literally tear them all out and use the blueprint. So I'm not doing that. Some will be off a little bit from others. I don't care. I'm only connecting up one side of these at the moment, by the way. I know you're currently in the midst of,
You want me to run the wires to the other side? Is that what you're implying?
just letting you know so you can while you're doing it if you want to. Architecture and walls.
only reason I ran power to that other line like I did is so if you're hovering in that corner, you had power to hover.
Yeah. But I'm working on getting it so that we'll have power across the whole thing here in a second.
Right. But,
There.
right.
Eventually, that
was the
line
info.
will come out. That line will come out eventually, but what I want to do is 2 walls high for this, and then we'll slope up the roof. Keep in mind this big cable overhead's gonna go away. Slope up the roof. Do we want to do? I think we do steep roof on this one, 4 meter, one all the way around. We do 1 4-meter roof all the way around. Do we do 2? Maybe 2. Because then we need to do the flat roof. Two. Yeah, we'll do that. Because then the idea is the power thing is going to go right on the very center of the roof.
I'm going to grab this one up. I want to try something. 4 meter.
You can't nudge this building. Well, what I was thinking of doing with this... Oh, you're going to do a... This one here, I was almost thinking we do the opposite of what we did on the other roof.
This is kind of opposite.
So we do... I was going to do 1 meter dormers like this. Thinking of it anyway. And then stick a window in each end. The only problem with that is going to be, well, I was going to say it would be maybe the corners going around the corner of the roof. I'll tell you what, do this edge over here the way you were doing it, the whole edge, so we get a feel for the entirety of the look. You know what I mean? And then you can have an edge, I'll do an edge, and we'll see what they look like in the end.
So this corner that I'm on right now would be okay? Is that what you're saying, or the other corner?
Yeah, no, just go run down that edge, do your corner, and then run down the edge. And I'll do the corner over here, and we'll kind of see which one works out best.
you're saying. I see a slight flaw with mine.
Yeah.
When the power pole sticks through the wall.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
I mean, not enough to worry about.
That was kind of what I was looking at.
I mean, the other thing you can always do is come inside here, remove that power pole. Now you don't really notice it either. I nudged it back a
Well,
little bit.
it's also covered by a beam.
Yeah, I mean, the beam will do the trick now, too.
Yeah, you see, yours is the better because there's no 1 meter windows. I was trying to figure out how to get windows in.
I mean, you don't have to get windows in. That was just a thought I had.
Well, I wanted to put windows in those little 2 meter slots. Roofs, basically those slant windows.
Yeah.
Windows.
See, I think this, and then just do the east-west facing windows, not the north-south, but just the east-west ones. And then this is gonna have another section on it anyway over here. Hence, you know, this.
I removed my design idea.
Oh, if you want to copy out the design I got going. And I'll keep going on the Hey, I can get out of the suit now. I'm going to go do that in just a second. Alright. Be back in just a second, chat. Well, come on. There's two sizes, a 4x4 and a 5x5. You got the Explorer unlocked, Guru? Nice. But you don't get the Mark II blue printer until quite a bit later on. All right. How much space do I have this set up in? I don't necessarily need that. Hey, Hinjum. I'm gonna have that. I do want that storage container. Shit. That would be really fucking handy. Alright, we get that done.
I've got to step away for about 5 to 15.
Well, barring any crashes, I'll be here. So you may want to not be hovering someplace.
When I go away, especially away from the computer, I always go to my corner.
One of these factories are safe places now because they ain't gonna get ripped down.
Yeah, no, these factories are all safe spaces. Yes. Things like the coal plant, the power switching building, these are all safe. They're not going anywhere.
That's what I was thinking. Then obviously, if when I log off now, if I log off up here, you decide you want to move the hub and reorganize. I'm not in the way then.
Yeah, because I will be eventually
Yeah.
moving the hub.
I do like how you place the pylons on foundations.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is they're all going to be on foundations. So like the current pylons that go out towards the west coast, those will eventually go away. Once I get to a point here, I'm going to have my power switching room, which is going to be on this end of the building. This pylon's going to attach directly to a pin on that building that's going to be labeled coal power plant. And that switch will be onto the grid, so I can literally disconnect the grid from the coal power plant if I wanted to. That's how I normally set this up. And then eventually, once this is all done, I want to put a big battery plant in here, a big battery in somewhere, battery bank. I just don't know where. Well, the battery backup will be tied into the plant, but then I'm also going to have it on a switch again. So when I need to restart shit, you shut the battery off, restart everything. Then once it's restarted, turn the battery back on to let it charge again. Not if the battery's drained down because the power grid was off and you didn't realize it, and it drained the battery. The only problem with that theory. That's the only problem with that theory. It's like, yeah, it would work. Potentially. Leaves here. I need them to find wood. Mycelia. This is the oopsie. I forgot something. I go biomass leaves, biomass wood, biomass mycelia, solid biofuel. Come on. Power, we need a roof piece. And then this one. So we need architecture. Hey there, B-Man. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I like it. Glad to hear it. Foundations. Let's go stairs. I like that. Some railings on it. PC is fixed. Nice. That's awesome. Stupid. Fucking bug. There we go. That'll work for that. That. Um. How do I... Why is this not working? Why can I not get this to connect? One going out that way, one coming in this way. God damn it.
get it to do what you want it to do, can you?
I'm gonna make it work. 'Cause I might be shifting this power pole my way a little bit.
Oh, was the angle too steep?
No, the angle's not too steep. What I'm looking at doing is I know I'm gonna have one going out to the west coast for the turbo fuel. So I'm gonna be doing a turbo fuel back over here again. I suppose this will work. I should have centered it on this wall though. Because I'm trying to think, like, nuclear is not going to be in the swamp this time. And I just thought of that.
Not gonna be in the swamp.
Nope. Nuclear is going to be just north of us.
That one node up on High Hill. What is it?
I don't know.
Peak or something?
It's going to be max nuclear build. So don't misunderstand there. It's going to be max nuclear. But the nuclear power is going to be coming from the north of us. So the whole nuclear thing is going to be up here. There's going to be trains from every single uranium node coming in.
Radiation trains, gotta love it.
Yes, there will be many of those. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that one there for that. That one there for that. Oh. Well, now I have a little more room to do this, so. There from that. I need to figure out where I'm going to do the battery backup.
How many batteries are you talking?
A building worth. That's how many batteries I'm talking.
That's not very specific.
Several hundred.
Okay. So obviously nowhere near here, potentially. Unless you decide to take over that
Actually,
plate.
well, I was thinking right where the majority of the factory's
warehouse?
sitting right here.
Take over Spaghetti Warehouse.
Yeah, putting a warehouse right there. Because I don't want to put it over these nodes. Been a while since I've come to pet the doggos. What are you guys gonna bring me?
How do you feel about skyscrapers?
Apparently you have no idea how large my building is going to be.
Okay.
My main factory will be quite tall.
Okay. Well, hear me out. Instead of putting it down there, you can encase your summer sloop thing, and then on top of it, build up and put batteries on top of that.
If anything, I would put the batteries on top of that building and then put the summer sloop on the very top of it.
Oh, okay.
If anything.
It's an idea.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be a shack, I'll tell you that.
I thought it'd be really neat to have that right there just encased in glass and then put the batteries on top of it.
I mean, encased in glass is cool, but then you're gonna end up. It's not a big enough footprint for. Think the size of that roof times 4.
Yeah, Right. I see what you're saying.
So Spaghetti Warehouse right over here would be a good spot for it. Because you could literally go from like right here along the edge of the river, bring it right back like this, you know, put it right in here, nice big square, and then a couple floors worth, and that would be the batteries.
Right.
And then I can put a connection right here from Bingo to the edge of the building, and the battery backup is on its own switch. That's the idea. I put all the fucking switches backwards. Of course I put all the switches fucking backwards. 'Cause that's what I do. Why is there a... Oh, it's just... I'm looking at it going like, who put the fucking connection on my damn thing?
Anyway.
No, it's just this wire clipping through the top of the building. But it looks like it's connected to this. So I was like, who the fuck already put a wire on that thing? How did I do this? That goes straight through to the biomass. All this in here. Da-da. And then that'll leave room for another switch over here. There, this stays off. That stays on. That'll stay off for right now. Actually, we're gonna throw it on. That's on and it's got power. This is on, has power. That's what I meant to do. There, so now the power comes into here, transfers up, goes into the building. This is going to be the main factory. We're also going to have another double wall outlet over here. There, and that'll be the high voltage transmission lines. I'm gonna place one down for now to kind of start it. Ah, shit, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Sure fucking did. There we go. And this can go out in the direction of the main factory. So this should now have power from here to here, so we can get rid of this. It should all still have power now. Yes, it does. Bang. This now gets power from up top. Here, what I'll do is, hold on a second. Because it ends up leaving a weird... And then this needs to tie into... Hang on a second.
Not worried about something eventually having to be fed into the summer sloop thing, or is that a future you problem?
That's an I don't think it exists right now.
Okay. So it's a future you problem. Got it.
Yeah, because nothing seems to go into it right now. There we go.
Thing is loud.
Yep. It sure is.
Well, if that's connected to the grid, why isn't it showing bonus on the grid? Or is it not connected yet?
Because it wasn't connected yet.
There
Now it is.
Okay.
Alright, at this point we can now transfer biomass.
I didn't know that you'd shut that down, so I
Nope, we're good to take it apart. Yep, we're gonna take the old one apart. Any solid biomass, just feed it into that box right now that is feeding the system. Everything's firing up. It's not going anywhere power-wise, but it's loading. And no, the dump box outside will not take
Solid biomass.
solid biomass. It's only from mycelia and stuff like that. I'm gonna actually put a sign on it right now. There you go. Leaves, wood, mycelia. Dump. And the only thing we gotta do for right now is this has to be attached to that. We can now... Wait a second.
it.
What? That was me. All this stuff has power. Goes out to there. Why the fuck is it? The fuck is going on?
Something back on.
If for whatever reason it wasn't triggering that it was fucking back online. Because those switches don't count. So I actually had to have a power pole to reset.
Oh.
And what happened was when I connected to this, I forgot I hadn't connected this to the inside pin yet.
Ah.
Don't mind me.
I was gonna say, I assume you know you did that.
Yep. What's happening is because I'm disassembling part of this, it's... breaking,
Power's not actually down, it's because you disconnected something from the line.
Yep.
Scenario.
Mm-hmm. There. Power switching building is up and running. Look good, look good. You're so happy, be man. Yeah, it's looking good. The only thing I would think now would be, what color do we want to do this in? And style. What if we did it in kind of this pink and green? From this summer sloop augmenter. What do you think? That greenish color as the main. Gonna try to get something close to this. Teal color here, maybe. Kind of that color, and then this over here is kind of something like that, maybe. It's pretty close.
You're not gonna get the lit effect from it.
No, but I mean, that's pretty close, I think, to the... Maybe a little bluer. It's a little bluer. Of course, it's always fucking nighttime when I decide to check this shit. I don't know, that's pretty close, I think. I don't know. What do you think, Dresh?
Have to see it completed. What I would say there. Doing the whole thing in that blue, huh?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the whole thing to start. And then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna add like texture, somewhat
Details. Okay.
textures.
Rather bold colour that.
Well, I'm trying to match it to the color in the summer sloop machine. That greenish color with the pink. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see how it looks. If we like it, say, because I'd say that's pretty close match.
See, I thought you were gonna do the roof in this color and then the walls in that pinkish color.
Well, I might, but it's like I gotta save it to know for sure. You know, I gotta save the colors to know if it's for sure. But I think it needs to be a little more blue. Right now it's a hint of green in it. Ah, damn it. I forgot I didn't save it. Oh no, I did. Okay. I think it still needs to go a little more blue. Yeah, that's a little closer. Yep, that's a little closer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save this. I'm gonna call this save this as I don't know what shiny versus not shiny means, but Damn it. I hit one of the foundations.
Oh. That is going to stand out.
Yeah, well.
I tried to fix your foundation. I screwed up more stuff than.
I only hit one.
Yeah, I went and hit that one with the unpainted texture and took the yellow lines. It still got the lines, they're just no longer yellow.
Oh, see, what you need to do is you need to hit the concrete. It's
Yeah,
not it's not unpainted, it's the
Yeah.
concrete structure.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
who
did
did
that
the
first.
lines in here, but it works. That must have been Yoda, because I saw the line thing get unlocked.
It wasn't me. I didn't even know they were in
I
there.
tried to. That one worked.
There we go, and then what we're going to do is we're going to load up coal primary, coal secondary. Slap that switch there. the main factory will be its color. When I do the when we do the coal or the West Coast, it will go with its color. When we do the nuclear, it'll come in and get a color. The battery backup, whatever color we do that building, will go that color. And now we just need fucking light. Those don't really provide enough light, do they? Yeah, those don't produce enough light. That does. Ah. There, and then if we go there, there, there. There we go. Nicely lit up. Yeah, it stands out. Fuck it. Why not? Let it stand out, right? The idea is to call attention to the giant fucking thing anyway, right? I think I want to do a little more. load preset, biomass blue. Biomass red, select color. Yeah. Fuck it. Looks good. This now means it's time to go start building that structure. Over yonder. Yep. Time to go start building the big one. Because this one's going to take a lot of just building before we really get to the train set. But it'll give us a chance to kind of figure it out. I'll see what it's going to look like. And then once we know what we're going to do for it, then, I mean, like I said, it's just going to be a lot of placing. So, I can excuse me, motherfucker. The fuck is your deal, ass? Rude. So the idea is the area I'm in right now becomes like a parking area. Obviously, we need a significant amount of foundation in here. rail is going to be up above this. The main platform you see is where the rail is going to be. So, yeah. Hey there, Mr. Reyes. How you doing, buddy? So this would be... Phil, I'm going to need you to move. Alright, we can go one side and then the other. Right. Oh, hello. Just woke up, you couldn't sleep anymore? Yep. Get this guy out of the way some. There you go, wheels. Trick is, I need to find the exact center of the building, and I don't remember where the fucking center is. I just know it's 63 by 77. So it will have an exact center. Alright, and I think what I wanna do See, the problem is you don't have one that comes up to a point the whole way across. It does the half angle like that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, let me help you out with that. Gotta do the inverted down corner. Like that. And then it's the inverted up corner in the very corner.
I've been muted. I was trying something else.
Oh.
Good button, that, isn't it?
I'll go back over. I'll go over here and try something else. No biggie.
I want to skin the columns in steel. The entrances are that's gonna be, yeah, something's different for this. Because I don't know if you see the pattern yet.
I do. I'm testing some ideas.
So this one here in the middle, because there are 5 of these double thick pillars like this on this side. This one is going to be entrance for our vehicles and any trucks that might be nearby. On the east end, there's going to be one entrance for vehicles, trucks, potentially. But then As far as the trains go, each of these is going to serve as an entrance and an exit.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can get up here quick. There we go. Woohoo! I made it.
Yeah.
So I had worked out the architecture on this before. So let me see if I can remember.
Trying to do a snapping thing, but I couldn't remember how I did it. What it was. Hey, Park.
Railway.
That was more of a joke.
Yeah, it looks that way, but this would work a whole lot better if I actually brought power over here so I could fucking hover, but I'm too lazy. Then we need this one here.
There you go, you got some time.
Do I? Oh, I appreciate that greatly, sir.
Yoda did it. I was thinking about it, but I just hadn't done it yet. Beat me to it.
See, because the wall of this floor is going to be foundations. It's going to be thick.
And are your pillars going to remain metallic?
What do you mean? Like the pillars underneath around here?
Yes.
Yes, I want them skinned in this look with
Okay.
the insets being concrete. And in this one here, the wall is going to come down here instead of all the way back. And then this skin will go here like this. And that like that. Kind of the idea anyway. I mean, I may hate this here in a minute. I don't know. And then this one, and not this one here, but the next one down would serve as train in and out.
I get what you're doing.
So the idea is going to be like one set of trains will come down to this area here. Then the other one would be a set of trains heading down into this area here. So you can essentially have one set of trains going out in this area. One set of trains going out to the grassy hills area. And then there'll be two entrances on this side and two entrances on that side. Entrance-exit combos. So you'd have 6 sets of trains that you could dispatch out of here in different directions. You know, so and it would be like a train loop. So the train could come down, deposit to stations all along this area and back in a loop. Then this loop could come through here and back in a loop. And, you know, maybe we drop off for a station here, and we drop off for a station here, and we drop off for a station here. But the whole loop can potentially come down to here. So you could draw out, you know, 6 lines worth of loops and pop in and out that way. And my thought on the thick wall like this... At 6 high, by the way, that's the height of the train station. Is you can then, like, in the middle of this, take a cutout, and then do, like, not that, walls, something like that.
Right.
And then on the back side of it, like right here on the bottom,
Yep. Throw your TVs up.
you'll have that blue glow in the windows. You got the concrete like this with the steel, and then up here, grit metal only changes the top of it. So maybe we do like a grit metal in this area. And then like maybe here is coated concrete because it gives it a shinier look. So like a coated concrete like that. And then here where it's exposed, maybe we leave it that steel look. By doing the grit metal.
Is one side here going to be in and the other side going to be out?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the idea.
Maybe right side or left side drive?
This would be in, this would be out. So, right hand drive. Center it. Unless you're doing it double. You get it upside down.
It's not going to matter.
I know.
That's the one.
Oh, you're doing red, green on one side, red on the other?
Just thinking it.
Well, problem is if you're coming from this direction.
Right.
I'll go.
It-
Just an idea. I wanted to see what it looked like.
It might actually look cool if you double this up here like this.
Green right there, maybe. Then
Why are
It's
you?
good on the side, yeah.
Oh, it's because of the. Trying to think what it. It might look like if it's.
I think I'll look cool.
Really, really wish there were hydroponics in this, not berry bacon. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, with the green and the red? Yeah.
there is a mod for it.
Maybe go a little more on the green side.
Yeah, it was more proof of concept.
Yeah.
And the inverse on the other side, where the red would be where the green is on this side.
Yeah. Maybe take the emissive strength down to a 2 instead of a 3.
Right.
Not
It is awful bright.
Yeah, I mean, those ones might even be good with an emissive strength of like 1.
Really pile them when you pop potatoes. Love that.
Yeah, we'll leave it like that, see what we think about it for a little bit. I don't know if I... yeah, maybe. We'll have to see how it progresses.
Just tinkering with the ideas and about them is all I'm
I'm destroying our steel plates. Or steel beams, rather.
Go back to base and start uploading. Oh, wait, you got that set to auto upload, don't you?
Not the beams.
Oh, not the beams.
Iron plates, yes.
That is different depot.
Yeah, steel depot for that one.
Currently trying to remember where it is.
What's
It's
it?
marked on the map, sir.
I don't have any marks. So
We should do.
Just keep heading in the direction you headed. Little more
Have
northeast.
map markers. So if you open your map up and you'll head in the right direction for it.
I have the general idea of where it was.
Yeah, you are heading in the right direction if you follow the power lines with the other thing. You're not far off it now. You should be able to see it any minute now.
See a power line.
Yeah, you're virtually on top of it on the map, so yeah. You also see a power line that goes up the cliffside, and that takes you up to the steel, up to the coal factory.
It used to.
Oh, you took that one out of you?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them just running all willy-nilly. So the hyper tubes and stuff like that'll be for later. But I also don't want to forget them just, you know, randomly jammed in everywhere. I don't know if I 100% like this. Maybe leave the bottom concrete and just do a steel band. What do you think?
I'd say probably more concrete, and then like make the steel look like it's strengthening it, maybe.
Well, that was originally why I was thinking if I did the steel just here, but then the rest of it being concrete. You know, it's concrete everywhere else, but then steel on these pillars. But I think it's too much steel. Unless I maybe take that out, for example, and go to concrete there. And then just leave the steel. I could just leave these steel like that. Because the what's getting at me is like right here, for example. If I want it to look like steel reinforcing the concrete, you suddenly get to this here, and you don't have walls for that shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then you're kind of left leaving it open as a possibility. What about coloring?
Could you not make it look like the steel reinforces it with the girders and that?
Oh, you mean like the actual, using like the big metal pillars and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah. Because then you get your concrete look and you also get your metal look with it, not as much.
Well, as big as this is, I want them to, you know, I want it to kind of stand out that this stuff is here. So it's like the big metal pillars aren't thick enough. If that makes sense.
Really want a beefier support.
Yeah. You know, 'cause I mean, that's the biggest pillar. And it just doesn't look, I mean, you gotta remember, this building's gonna go several stories higher than I am. Even right now. Because this is the top of the train floor.
Why don't you do the pillars to 4x4 then? Oh, not 4x4, 2x2. Like the 4-block square pillar.
So what? Double it up?
Yeah. That's 2 sideways and then see what it looks. See how it looks. If you want that bigger pillar. If you look.
Obviously, I would put it on a foundation and do it, but. I mean, it's not bad.
I mean, without some of the decoration mods. Well,
Yeah. Yeah. That's not
Another
too
option.
bad.
Make your own.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit in with this. Because it won't really fit any specific spot with that.
Right.
Without completely rethinking the entire exterior. I do like this as the inner support. You know, the middle support will be that look. That did come out nice. Makes a decent little look there.
Just a thought. You were complaining about like walls and such.
Yeah, one of them backwards. Haha. I do like it. Actually, I do like it quite a bit. Yeah.
Reminds me of Spice Engineers.
You know what? Hold on. Before we do. Before we go too crazy, let me try something else.
While you're working on it, I'm gonna go walk the dog on the back.
Yep. Where's the power poles? Oh, okay, they're over there.
I know it.
That's it. Where's the inverted fucking quarter pipe?
Warm now, but hi.
I'm beautiful.
How long you planning on streaming?
I don't know.
You don't know. You realize you've been on that for way more than like 8 hours.
Yep, almost 12.
You know, I love you, but you told me you were gonna do things today.
Yep. And now it's 6:30. Holy shit. What's going on there, only cats? I think I like this better with the, it shifted over a little bit. I screwed up when I built it. So I'm going to have to tear this apart and shift it a bit.
Sure.
Just because I meant to have this centered over this recess here.
Oh,
So I built it wrong. Basically, everything from here... You just do this quick.
I've offered a couple of ideas.
No. I like the ideas. I built this wrong. I had done this once before.
Right.
And I ended up building this wrong, so... It's not entirely wrong, it's just partly wrong.
Well, dang. I don't know if it's safe to log out in the pub.
Just
Think you're gonna
park
move it?
yourself in one of the other buildings. Like Yoda said.
I was like, power it is.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'll copy this over into here. We're just shifting it over a little bit. I don't know if we're going to go coated metal in here or not. But yeah, so essentially what it'll do is it does this number, thickens up this outer pole, and narrows up this center section. I think I like that a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot done today. That building fucking stands out, doesn't it? And one whole fucking wall section is apparently the wrong color now. I gotta go over and paint an entire section of fucking wall, apparently. Well, there's that. Anyways, I've got stuff to do, supper to eat. We're gonna get this saved up. Good session today. We got a lot done. Grateful for the help with Mr. Yoda, Mr. Dresch. Gonna hit this button here. We're gonna go raid Mr. Dejnet. He's playing some Satisfactory right now. Let's go over and give him some love. As I get ready to raid, I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been great. Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid earlier. Everyone that subbed and followed, thank you very much for that. Mr. Galvelt, thank you for those 5 gifted subs earlier. Greatly appreciated. If you haven't already hit that follow or subscribe button, depending on your platform, make sure you do so you catch me tomorrow. We'll be back again. Tomorrow we'll be starting to build out the train section of the factory, getting the walls and the roof on that so we can start laying out the train tracks to our next adventure. But until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Let's go say hi to Mr. Dadget. Take care, everybody.